What's up, chat? The actual chat that's here. What's up, chat? Howdy do. The actual chat that's here. Howdy do. Excuse me, I was fixing technical things. So get this all set up. We have audio. Howdy do. Oops, sorry. I'm trying not to yell. That was rude. Need a place for things and stuff. We are Battlefield Gaming. Say no joke. Punch a stingray in his face just to let him know Steve Irwin still got shooters out here. Croc Hunter all day, every day, you heard? So I was originally going to be playing an MMORPG. Survey said, no the fuck you're not. So, I don't have the brain power for it on this day of days. Is that boy... Wait, homie in the actual chat, who is the actual boy, you're downloading 2042? Are we getting the old squad back together? Or are we gonna try to, at least? I know one of us that won't make it, but hey, you never know. Do our warm-up. You know, for someone who has actual experience in audio engineering, I always find it funny that I'm over here struggling, wrestling with a microphone, acting like I don't know how this works, but I do. This is like the only part of things that I actually know how it works through and through. And I'm over here smacking this thing around like it's a like it's a training dummy. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Never get comfortable with this damn thing. Oh shit, that Irwin crew. We about to get one more deep. Yeah. Love it when the homies come back around, man. It just takes organization and a lot of luck. But when it happens, boy, is that shit sweet. Alright. Just duct tape my entire setup to the floor real fast so I can comfortably live. My boy with the SMG. Oh, I have this too.
We are almost out of time.
He kills with this. Eliminate the opposing team. I had intended. The fighting is all downstairs, of course. And I spawn upstairs, and I'm by the sketchy staircase. It's all good, but bro, I got you. Got that suppressing fire. What up? I hear somebody coming. Where'd you go? Oh, sick. Sick defeat, bro. Flipping burgies for the waddlers that come through. It's a very inside joke to our region specifically, sir. It's a one-on-one dad-on-dad joke. Apologies to anybody who might not have a single understand, but the waddlers who would come down from in the valley into our nice little hill haven down yonder way. You see them all the time. Always rocking. It's not even a Ford Ranger. They're not driving a Ford Ranger. They're driving a Mazda B1000. Oh no. I just saw that, sir. I will directly address that. Not you. I'm talking about the weirdos. I mean, do it to it, baby. I never doubted you for a minute, Dad. Come on. We all know what you got.
The enemy has just taken control of the battle from us.
I love this old school map. Alright, that's what I don't love about it, though. I have no idea where everybody's at.
The enemy is now at a disadvantage. We are in control.
Oh, hey, 6. Stim pen shot. What up? See, I can still nade charge this, but why? They're probably on the other side of the map already. Am I psychic? That guy is on the other side of the map already. There's another one over there. There's Yeah, let's bring back the cool old school maps and then completely fuck with the spawns. Sick. Thank you, DICE, for being the biggest cock tease. Remember that thing you loved? We're gonna make you hate it. I'm also checking corners, and all these COD kids are just, woo, fucking fast flip 180. Double hitch the hip and shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that. I don't have any nades. Reload. Where's bad dude? Bad man's? Bad man's up there. Bad man's down there. Bad man's up there. Oh, they're all over here. What up? They're not on to us yet. That guy's dead. Run down here, try and cover the street, let old girl up top do her thing. And she's dead. Spoke too soon. How are they behind us already? This is what I'm saying. How are you there, sir? I understand this map. I've played it for years. What? You should be on the other side of this train right here. That's where you should be right now. You should be over here. I should be anticipating your push from this hut right there. And yet, here you are in front of me, flanking me from a spawn that makes 0 sense. Oh, hey, what up, bud? From behind again? Okay. The Mazda Bs are dope, but not theirs. See, I get where you're coming from, but that's not the ones I'm talking about, sir. It's a waddler. It's a waddler B1000. It's not, like I said, it's not the same thing. We are not talking about the same thing at all. An actual, like, nice thing or a nice B1000 with like, yeah, maybe you swap it with the rotaries or whatever, and you make it a sleeper truck and put a cab on it and make it like a camper truck that can do a 6-second quarter mile. Yeah, all day, every day. But a Waddler's B1000 looks more like a full-fledged Kmart brand Ford Ranger with rust in places that are made of plastic. That's kind of the feel. I mean, you should know by saying Waddlers who I'm referring to, but we all know a Waddler. Some of us have even done unspeakable things with such people, but hey, it is what it is. We all gotta choose our own way to hell. You're dead. Where's your homie? Where's your homie? Where's the homie? Is he up there? Sneaky? Sneaky guy. Okay. Alright. Ooh, that was a good nade, sir. Well, I don't know if that guy survived. I don't have any grenades, but I see his homeboy. I hear you running. Come on, silly goose. I got the old school fucking hack spots. Oh, you silly gooses. Come on. Guys are just hanging. Why are you hanging? What are you doing?
Squad mate down! It's fucking bad!
Oh boy. Are you coming? No? Okay. We'll just Batman. Alright. I love this map. I've loved this map since Battlefield 3. I hate these spawns. These spawns are trash. Excuse. Oh, Jesus. They made spawns that they rushed in Battlefield 4. I think this map was in 4 too. But they rushed the spawn swap. Oh, there's a bad man in there. I don't have a grenade. Oh, there's a bunch of bad mans in there. I'm not hitting shit. They're probably gonna flank all the way around. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Frame scraping. Yeah, not because of the car, bro. The Tacoma camper is a completely different monster. If you really want to go down the rabbit hole, I don't know if you're a fan, but the I think it's Land Cruisers. A bunch of buddies I have that are into those kinds of things. They do the overland stuff, and it's like a tank basically. If you put a couple slabs of 1/4-inch plate steel on either side, it's basically a Humvee. But those campers are sick too. The old school 90s campers like that with the door cab that some of the S10s could only fit those doors, like the back door cab that has like it's like a 1/4 size full size door in the back. And like you gotta cut out the tailgate and make a special bumper and things. I knew that guy was gonna slap me in the mouth. But they're sick.
We are surging ahead of the enemy. Hold on a little longer.
Oh, the 70s 95? Or tan and white? When they had that like Yeah, it's the 90s, but it's also 1976, so we're gonna do Ford-style two-tone. Oh, that's the one with the poop brown. Yeah, it looks sick. It sounds nasty, but it actually looks pretty rad. I would totally like get redone seats with like brown Cordura in the same color, so they're like durable as hell, but still have the same look and all that. And like, oh man, dude, that's a whole rabbit hole. Off-road vehicles and campers. Oh my god. I've dove down that rabbit hole one of these days. One of these days I will definitely have that. Like currently with my car, I mean, it's doable, and I have the ability to do that kind of stuff with my car, but I would rather specifically get a, you know, yeah. That's those kinds of trucks. The problem with trucks like that, those are the kinds of trucks that make me think about basically packing all my shit in the back and just like moving Rambo style to Montana just to see what would happen. Because those kinds of trucks, I could sleep in the back of it. Like, I don't care. My house is what I drive around in. Gas is expensive, but it's fluctuating up and down, so Battle of the Bulge, baby. Here we are. Where's Private Ryan, damn it? Oh, tell me there's nobody here. Okay, cool. That was weird. It was real quiet. I didn't like that. I hear you. These guys are already shooting over there, so they could be in that building. They could be pushing far left? Or was that a fluke? I can't see a damn thing from here. Okay.
Marking a hostile around 90 meters from my position.
See, that don't make no goddamn sense. I could have hit those shots with a Tommy gun, but I can't hit it with its modern counterpart. Come on now. Sir, you should be watching this right side. Oh, and then you just beeline out of here. Cool, bye. Let's see if I can pop a fat grenade in there. Ooh, that was a good one, but I didn't get nobody. Check your corners. See, looking at this now, sir, yes, I agree to some degree. There's certain precedences that stand personally that I wouldn't go that way, but I feel you. It's not all bad, but at the same time, it depends. It depends. Honestly, if I was gonna do that, I would go probably North Carolina, inland of the Outer Banks. There's a couple of small towns over by Kitty Hawk that are sick, and I think they're still relatively affordable. I think it really depends on what you're trying to do, but I love that area. My dad's family used to vacation there all the time, and the few things I would do with them is that. So that area I'd probably rock, but... Oh, no, I hate that. Yes, you're 100% correct. I didn't, no. Dad bod, bro. I embody it. I took this shit so seriously, I've been doing this for years. No medics. Bye-bye. But that doesn't mean, see, if you go coastal, though, coastal's not that bad. They still relatively have a, it's just the hurricanes. Like, Like Kitty Hawk, I don't know if you've ever personally been. Kitty Hawk, they still experience summer and such, and winter and such, in a way that's palatable, and it's not like Mississippi in August. So, I'll take that. But I also like the seasons, which I'm surprised by all this coming from you, sir, who is a pretty vehement supporter. I mean, I'm not going to say, you know, you take it that seriously, but you're a pretty vehement supporter of the snow sports of sorts with snowboarding, and I'm sure if you had the money, you'd probably have a snowmobile as well. Oh, this guy. Sir, you're not John Wick, and your homeboy is just lucky because I was about to flame you, and then he shot me in the head. That's not a bad option, but... I mean... see, that's... I don't know. I don't know enough. That's the problem. I want to plan too much in that regard. I don't... If I'm gonna go that far from anybody who I can really fall back on for any sort of bad times, I really want it to be optimal, and I want to have an idea of what the hell I'm doing there and how the hell I'm going to exist in that area. That was a stupid move on my part. Oh, yeah. Overland camping in like Tennessee, even Georgia. Bro, Blood Mountain in Georgia. I would love to take a trip down to Atlanta, hang out in the city, see music and shit, like maybe catch a hometown show for like Mastodon or something, like plan it like that, and go check all that out and like see some of the local stuff, and then like overland camp at Blood Mountain off of the Appalachian. Yeah, bro, any day. If I had, yeah, I'd be doing that. I mean, I like it. I don't know. I could rough it a little bit harder in life if I really wanted to. I just don't. I would probably be a little bit more comfortable though. So, but I understand your predicament. Grandmammy's land. She fought off the revolutionary soldiers, so I mean, fucking A, brother. I honestly think it's almost respectful to live that way. I mean, don't condone it, but I you know, I get what you mean. True Chickasaw shit, or what it, Chippewa? I forget the joke. I'm all over the place today. Alright, so where's this guy, my friend? Alright, we're just gonna, oh, oh, whoa, hey, but, alright, barrel stuffing doesn't kill anymore. Good to know. Just shoved my gun into that guy's throat and said, "What up, baby?" And he just laughed and then smacked me in my mouth. Then you got the blueberries out here. That guy is pushing to the west. There's not a single. Well, all right. The spawn changed now, so now I just look like an asshole. So I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But before the spawns flipped again, there was not a single reason to be over here. Oh, I see a flash from that window. Not getting any hits. That's fun. Come here, baby boy. Come here, let me touch that butt. Whoa, whoa, hey, bud. There is room for everyone on the fuck train, buddy. Get out here. Get. They're running away from my love, and I don't like it.
Reloading.
Hey, bud.
Tango down. Med supplies. Use them.
All right.
Grenade going in.
I think they're still over here. Yep, shamash. Very nice. Give me the mains. I like how there's a guy in the background. They're shooting at me. Yeah, that's kind of the point, guy. Not a soul. A desolate wasteland. Oh, spawn's shifted.
Target down.
Come here, you troglodyte fuck. Alright, what the fuck kind of sorcery?
Loading now.
This is getting wild. I don't like the way these guys are moving. Oh, hot for my blood tonight.
Finished.
I'm playing super selfishly with all these dead friendos. Sad. I don't know if that's all friendly footsteps.
Reloading. Cover me.
Come on, come on, come on. How many of these guys? Yeah, they're making entry.
Gotta
Fuck.
reload.
Oh, that's a friendo. That's a friendo.
Med supplies for you.
I have no ammo.
I need some ammo.
Oh, well, this is about to get interesting. Wow. Yeah, true. You have a valid point specifically for. I get where you're coming from. I mean, what are you gonna do? Sucks. Honestly, that's a shit situation. But squeak, beep, beep. I wonder. That's weird. Oh, never. 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 Not once. Well, it's possible, but it just doesn't happen. Bow, 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 bow. And again, the player count dwindles. It might be time to change. That's kind of shot. What in the... Alright. BRB, one moment, please. Squeebity beep 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 bitty 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 beep bitty bitty beep. Squeebity bitty dee bitty bitty dee beep beep. It's always as soon. Party invite question that was DM'd to me. I don't know. Are you talking like,
Tango on my mark. 60 meters away from my position.
are you talking like voice channel? Or like, party? Yeah, no shit. Or game. Game invite, I have a feeling it'll just do what it usually does. I don't know. I had to turn on my multi, or crossplay anyway. But I had planned on turning that on anyway. I had problems when I first installed the game and decided to just fix it. And that's the quickest fix. It sucks because people on PlayStation 2s with a LAN router rigged through their cable, which is DirecTV, ironically enough, they still host games from time to time, and the ping is crap. But what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. So yeah, I am not sure what would happen, but I can tell you this. I think the play, I know it's going to be an annoyance for you. I honestly think the play is Discord on Xbox and doing it third party through Discord if you're talking about a voice channel. But I do have it set up where I should be able to talk and everything on Xbox, but Xbox has been volatile. It's the only reason why I suggest Discord, because it's on everything. But it's annoying too, so don't feel bad. So this should change. Oh no, I copied it. I didn't paste it. And I just got kicked for inactivity because I'm doing something. Battlefield, you loser. Alright. See, I was just trying to do the thing. Oh no, tell me the game decided to die. Oh. Unbelievable. I wish I could get these to sit on my damn head like they were. Okay. What up? Here we go. Waiting the game. Gotta reopen everything because Battlefield's got its panties in a bunch. What else? What else? Why is that such a familiar thing to say? I hate that. For the record, I could just jump on the Battlefield 4 right now, but I'm not gonna, because I feel like I haven't really given 2042 a fair shot. Everybody talks good about it. I don't have anything unlocked. I have barely any equipment unlocked in this game, so I might as well like actually give it thought and try. I mean, why not? I mean, with those team deathmatch, I might have to jump back into that, because that was getting canals in Battlefield in 2023 feels good. Does good for the soul. It's atypical, very rare, very cozy. So and again, I have to get used to using these weirdo this mic thing is weird. Anyway, sir. Oh, Battlefield, what are you? Is this? Yeah, okay. Weirdo moment. Alright, back to it. Back to the front. You will do what I say. When I say, back to the front. Sir, I was taking a look at your screen name, by the way. I think your numbers are a little bit wrong. I think your 9 is one place off. Because 1911, that's fucking hard. 1191. I mean, I get it. I get it. But 2 world wars. I've been having that conversation with a mutual dad of ours. 2 world wars, bro. 2 of those bitches. I'm just saying. It's tough. Alright? That's it. That's all. Just saying. That's another thing that I actually have to unlock in this game. Because as a Battlefield veteran, I'm out. You know what? Let's take a look at this and I'll prove my point. You may not have seen this, so I might even just be doing this specifically for you. Don't care. We're gonna. So check this out. These are the pistols. I gotta get I gotta get kills with that guy too. For this specific thing. I don't think it's gonna let me show you all the sidearms, the ones that aren't included. So, the point of what I was trying to show you, because I was just seeing what you had to say back. The point of what I was trying to show you is that the veteran 1911 in this game is blocked behind challenges. One of the requirements of which is to literally get kills with weapons you probably won't have unlocked already. It's weird. I'm just beside myself with it, but I'm gonna try this bad bitch out, see what she does. I have no idea what this is gonna act like. I'm sure I'm missing something, but see what up. Team deathmatch. Oh, we got console gamers too. What up, boys? Alright. So there's a dead friendo right here. So I'm gonna guess that they're in this crevasse. That guy's there. Just saw a guy jump up there. Oh, well, I got my nade off. Probably won't get anybody. Alright, let's try that again. You know what, oh, you know what? Let's try that again. Shall we? I have a better idea. Use this homeboy. He doesn't have the proficiency with the smaller guns, but he does have plates. So I'm gonna chill with that. He doesn't need the proficiency, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't need it. Alright, this is a sketchy situation. Give myself some of that. Alright, I should have switched weapons. That was slow. I'm a bum. Back to the front. See, I should squad spawn, but I'm not gonna. And this guy's in my way. I need to just get it. Whoa. Oh, what up, boy? Oh, boy. See, I had the homies come up, and they probably should have taken care of the guy that I was trying to shoot, but at least the homies came up. Let's go, squad lead. What up? Let's push these tracks and then shit on them. Oh, I don't have plates in. Put my plates in, please. That was trash. That was trash. Ooh, a baddie that I can't do anything about because I'm dead as hell. I'm dead as hell. Oh, gotta adjust here. Jeez. Feeling like a puddle of mascarpone over here. What up? Alright. Can I please shoot somebody and kill them already? I'm getting kind of sick and tired of this. You know what? Let's just... 11 bullets? Are you serious? And it's... Wow. I mean, accurate as hell, but...
Grenade out!
Nobody. I should have had that guy, too. Oh, he's using a thermal. Sick. My guy. It's not really worth it. Oh. So many weird issues right now. It's not even like serious. They're just weird shit that is often weird. Ah, you bum ass. I gotta really figure out why it's taking me so, I mean, other than just sucking. I really would like to figure out why this isn't. Why is that the aim down sights accuracy shit? What? Some of these are wild. Some of these are so wild. Ooh, a suppressor. Alright, I can work with that. Close combat. What? How far down is the range going? 5? Alright. Ooh. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. It's over for you fools now. I just need a friendly homeboy.
Got some momentum. Don't let up now. Friendlies are
Give me 1 second. I just saw your message, dude. Give me 1 second. I'll get you the stuff privately. I just don't wanna, regardless of what we're doing, I'm not trying to put my personal Discord out there on video. So let me this round is over, so I'll get you this stuff in 1 sec. I'll back out and exits menu, please. Thank you. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Bro. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that, like, especially now. Like, bro, I got dad duties to worry about. I'm not trying to go all out like that. That's wild.
Looks like
Place to be. You know what? Let's just have the game music in the background. Like I care. Like I care. I don't care. I'm looking for the thing for my boy. I can exit that. I don't know what some of this stuff that's open. Such a weird day, technologically. After all this back and forth, fighting with it. It go down in the DM. It go down in the DM. Alright. It's funny because I only have 2 friends. 2 actual friends on Discord. And now I'll have more. Mwaha. Yeah, check your massages, my guy. On the gram. And I can watch. We'll be able to set this up real fast. Yeah, bro, check your shit. Cause I could also just send you my shit. It's relatively simple. Discord it's an extra step from box chat. Sounds like a podcast I should start. Box chat. Yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. That's rude. That's rude AF. Not gonna do that. The dingus returns. Oh. Bro, I'm happy. Is it the thing I'll say is hit me with the number. There should be a 4-digit number with that. I need that too, just to make sure that I get the right dude. I'm sure I'm getting the right dude, but I'm not trying to talk to some weirdo who just discovered internet communications after living in a ham shack for 500 years. Yes, hello. This is Dusty. Dusty 1259er Alpha 4. Come back one time, would ya? Sick. I just got that. Slam. Come on in. Whoa. Let me make sure. Spelling's correct. Sick. This is direct to the boy. You should be getting a friend request, my guy. And then, I can set it up from there. Oh, I see a bubble. Skibbity pop. I got an inbox. What is this? Oh, the notifications are done better now. I like that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I wish I had a wait. I really gotta upgrade some things here. All right. How do I get my homies in here? Sick. What up? You did it, Dad. You did it. Yeah, you gotta turn volumes down and such. What up? Well, you're not live. You're not live at 5 yet. I didn't adjust the thing, so. Dad, what did you do? Uh-huh. Of course. Yeah, I know that was. I've talked to him about that. That's a weird situation for your boy. Uh-huh. Of course. Old John. Yeah, he I've been there. I already know what happened. I already know what happened. I I the cable's turned off. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. I know. I know. I know. You know, here's what I'm upset. All right? Here's why I'm upset. All right? Let's talk about it for a second. I mean, yeah. Oh boy. I oh, stop. 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 Just stop. Just, sir, please, for all that is good and that is holy, I don't even have, see, I don't even have you like live yet too. This is the wild thing. Weird ass. Weird ass audio. I don't know what the hell's going on. I would like to say, because this is also being put into audio elsewhere, for the record, I am glad that y'all didn't have to go on that journey with us. The gentleman I'm about to have with me, you can call him Dingus if you'd like. I think I might this evening, just for shits and giggles. But you know what? Viewers, however many there are of you or whatever, just give me one moment real quick. I'm sorry. Give me one moment, folks. Shazam.
This argument back and forth with a lot of people of I know you said your situation, and I don't want to say too much, but like where like you had unforeseen circumstances come about,
Yep.
and you were like, oh, I got a plan last second to have this, and I can't do what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I would literally be excited at this point. It's insane what these people are doing, and that's why I'm just like, I don't know. Like at this point, I've been so far removed from everything that I might as well just pick up and leave at this point. Like that, I don't want to. I don't
it's
know how
weird.
much you want me to talk about while I'm on stream, but I don't really care because none of these people are gonna know who I am, or even if they do, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Because she made it a point to be like, if you can't act like a normal, this is what she said to me, if you can't act like a normal human being and just be there for your son, I don't want you at his party. So I didn't go because I knew exactly what she was going to do. As soon as I was making contact with him, start something and then be like, oh, well, now I need you to leave. And now my entire family has to leave. Instead of having a birthday party around all of our friends and family up here in this area, we had a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese in Bridgewater because that's where she's staying. So everybody had to go to Bridgewater, so everybody would have had to drive me home from Bridgewater, or I would have had to stand outside of Chuck E. Cheese in fucking Bridgewater for his birthday party. So I just didn't go. She told everybody that I told her that I just chose not to go.
Yeah, on some let's make you the bad guy shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I know the life.
My family is just like, I don't know. I guess let's just believe her. And I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. You guys really have my back through all this. So, like, yeah, in the past month and a half, I've seen him all of, like, maybe 8 to 10 hours.
Jesus Christ.
And every Sunday, she still has to work, and she drops him off with my mom and my sister with the car seat. And there's been, like, 3 different occasions where they didn't come here at all. I don't have a phone, so they said they couldn't get in contact with me. They didn't know if I was here. A truck had a broken water pump and a broken radiator. It wasn't moving. Like, it just wasn't happening. I wasn't gonna blow the motors or fucking do anything worse to it. To drive down to see my son in a house where I didn't even tell you that Matt grabbed me by the throat and ripped me out of my fucking truck and dumped me on my face in the driveway. Like, I'm not going back to a house where that happened after he held me at knife point and told me to get the fuck out of his house. Like,
yeah.
I'm not going back there. And she, the whole while, like, knows all well and good that Matt did this for a second time because she was living in the house when he was also telling her he was going to knock her teeth down her throat while she's holding Hayden as we're, like, being thrown out of the house. So, like, she's like, that's fine for him to be in that house, but I can't bring him to your house because I think you're too dangerous to be around. I don't want to leave you unattended with your child because you're too dangerous.
That's...
Dude,
Bro.
anybody and everybody I say that to has your exact fucking reaction. Like, where the fuck did this bitch just pull this out of her fucking body? Because it wasn't even her ass. Because, like, even a lie that big doesn't even fit in a person's fucking rectum.
No, bro. That's a thing called projection.
That's birthing a...
Like,
that is, like, I've seen the miracle of birth. That's giving birth to like a 55-pound child, and it's not happening. I don't care how many. Never mind. I'm sorry. I've had a few, so I probably shouldn't spout off about other things irrelevant. But any whore.
Got one of them.
it's
You
bro.
know,
It's
that's
like
I'm like.
Because here's the thing, honestly, like here's where it relates to me and why I'm trying to not only respect you. I know you don't give a shit, but I'm not gonna sit here and fucking, you know, I don't air anybody's dirty laundry regardless. But to me, it's like the one thing I can honestly say, and I'm super thankful for, is like, I get to co-parent, and I get to like, actually, like, there was some point where it became blatantly obvious that it wasn't about us anymore, and it was about focusing on our child. And I think even she would agree with that. Like, I'm not gonna put her on blast or bring her into this because, like I said, like, the decision was made. If this shit ever goes south, we have a child. It's co-parenting. Like, we don't have a choice. He needs both of us, and he needs all the support that he can get. We know how crazy and fucked up this world is. Therefore, like, we have to live by that standard.
We had the same understanding, and then I also had, like, we had this whole discussion, like, long before I spent 4 years, at least, of the past 5 years that we were together, putting every dime and ounce of energy I had into putting this together if you didn't want to be a part of it. Like, I can't afford this house on my own. It's why when we met, the house was in foreclosure. It had fucking $10,000 worth of tax lien on it.
Yeah.
Like, all of these things were happening because I am one person working fucking 60 hours a week, and it's not enough.
Yeah.
You're telling me that you're working for almost 40 hours a week, but then I find all your fucking pay stubs only say 22.
Yeah.
So now you're telling me that you're doing something that you're not actually doing. What are you doing? And that's what started the whole spiral of the downplay of our relationship. I'm like, what? You can't tell me that I shouldn't expect you to be cheating on me after we had already gotten over the fact that you already cheated on me, and now you're telling me that you're going to work and you have to leave here at 7 o'clock in the morning and you don't have work till fucking 12? And you're telling me that I'm not spending enough time with my child?
Yeah.
You're mad at me because I'm not spending enough time with my child, yet you're leaving an extra 4 hours at least early every single fucking day? What the fuck would you like me to do about that situation? You're removing my ability to be his father. You're lying to me. You're hiding something from me. You're going to make me angry if you don't tell me what the fuck it is you're hiding from me. Like, I'm sorry, that's a very normal human reaction. I'm pretty sure if there's anybody else watching this stream, and I know you alike, are listening to this and being like, nah, dude, like, yeah, that's some hoe ass shit.
Like,
no shit.
See, here's the thing.
I'm being controlling because I want to know where she is all the time. No, I don't want to know where you are all the time. I just want to know, like, if you're telling me you're going to work, that you're actually gonna fucking go there.
Yeah, like. And
it seems that from, like, physical evidence, you're lying to me about going to work. Like, they're not only paying you half of your hours on the books, and the other half is cash. You're not doing that at a fucking or a grocery store. It's not how that shit goes. Like,
see, my thing is, I see a lot of people in the world today, and this is a true. This isn't some showman shit. This is a true life. Shit. Sorry, I died. This is a true to life thing. I see a lot of people who find either they're in the habit of already finding pleasure in putting themselves on, like projecting and putting their problems on you, and it's not always intentional. But it's just an uptrend that I see in the world a lot, which really sucks. And it sucks because it's like it's simple. You don't have to take a lot of time. You don't have to take a lot of energy to just simply be understanding with a person. Like, it doesn't matter your relationship to them. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. It truly does not. It doesn't cost you anything to not be a dick. That's always been my go-to. It's the most Italian mobster shit I have in my arsenal, because most of the other stuff sounds like either a whacked out Vietnam vet or like just a weirdo. But like
Something Teddy said at the end
yeah, straight up. But like
before he fell off the stump.
well, yeah, well, before and after, you should have heard the things I've heard, hearing things. But
Mason fucking clocked me. No, Ted, you fell off that stump, you retard.
Idiot. But my big thing is, seriously, like, it doesn't cost you shit to not be a dickhead. And if you can't abide by that as just a basic human rule, like, either you need to focus on your well-being.
You would just be like, oh my god, I don't know how you didn't snap out. like it's taken so much of me to like. She said some shit the other day. What did she say? Because she says everything through like she says through Snapchat, so after 24 hours it's gone. She's a cunt like that.
I mean, smart. You can't be held accountable, but whatever.
Yeah, but
whatever.
That's just some fucking childish ass shit.
Oh,
you know
100%. 100%. Total sarcasm with that. Like, yeah, nah, that's shitty. Snapchat is for titty pics and shit. Like, come on. We're gonna use it to be petty. What is the world coming to? Next thing you know, we're just gonna go outside and throw our slippers at people's heads for no reason. And that's why are we doing that?
So she said something along the lines of, go ahead and just turn out exactly like your father.
Oh, that shit is, that's 100% some shit to fuck with you. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, especially from someone who actually like knows the whole story. You've been around long enough to know the whole story. Fucked.
I said, what the fuck do you mean by that? She said, I want you to be better than him. I said, no, what the fuck do you mean when you compare me to him? Because I don't think you really know him. I know the sugar-coated version that my mom has told you about, and like a funny version that all my friends reminisce about. You want to know the real cold, hard fucking facts?
And a lot of times, the people who need to don't want to know.
Compare me to a fucking a person who was such an alcoholic that like 330 packs in a night was like getting started, and like 4 grams of meth is gonna get us to where we're going to get some more. You want to compare me to that?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Keep lying to yourself. Because that's
everybody
exactly
take it,
what you are
take it fucking easy, Jesus. Like, why, like, just don't understand. Like I said, dude, it costs nothing, and I just don't understand it, bro.
And then, like basically, you're telling me, like, oh, well, like, why don't you just go ahead and take the next step and kill yourself? Like, oh, thanks, asshole. That's a great way to fucking keep the conversation going. You know what I mean? You're telling me you're trying to have a nice, civil conversation with me, and I'm being a jerk off, and you're gonna tell me that I should follow my father's footsteps and kill myself.
That is shit.
Like, okay, bitch. Tell me you're trying to be fucking civil, and then spit in my fucking face and kick me in the nuts. Okay. Hello, I think I can tell when I'm being lied to. How about you?
Piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. Please.
Right?
I love it. I love
Fuck
it.
that. I'm into some cheeky shit. Just fucking piss in my face. I mean, at least maybe I'll get to see your fucking cunt. What?
Sheesh. I can't even judge you because I know that pain. I know that pain.
Right?
And I just, like, I don't even want to talk about it because of how badly it fucking bothers me. Because it's like, do you fucking realize what I was doing when I was a fucking pure patty-blooded alcoholic drinking whiskey every fucking night? Do you know what I was up to?
Dude,
do you know how many
she has
old
no
ladies I
idea.
left with and they weren't mine? Do you understand? Do you understand what I stopped? But no.
She has no fucking idea, cause like she met me when I was like basically on the tail end of like, all right, like I've pissed through everything I got, like might as well have the fucking shittiest time that I can for the couple bucks that I got, and that's how I stumbled into your shitty fucking strip club that's like literally crawling with roaches.
She met up with the
Not even a
desperate
fucking
chill.
joke.
She met up with the desperate chill guy, and then proceeded to
No,
watch
not
that. Be well, not even desperate in a bad way. You know what I mean? Bro, we've all been there. We've all been there. There's no shame in the game, but
when she met me, like if I didn't meet her and Danny, I probably wouldn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like that's where I was in my life. I was basically drinking what was supposed to be paying the mortgage away every single fucking night, like as fast as I fucking could, and like yeah, like stumbling down Route 31, like on the wrong side, like 3 fucking inches of shoulder, like hammered, drunk.
The enemy is
Like,
now at a
yeah.
I don't
disadvantage.
care if somebody
We are in
fucking hits me,
control.
they're doing me a fucking favor. You know, and like these are all things that I explained to her
We're in
very
control of
fucking
this.
thoroughly, and like she did. She turned my fucking life around and made me fall in love with someone again, and then made me
We've searched the head of the
bail
enemy.
all this fucking house out and work instead of fucking 60 hours a week. Oh, I'm working 80 hours a week. And what did it get me? As soon as I was leaving for my shift at fucking 6 o'clock at night, she was getting on fucking Facebook video with the dude that she works with. And spending until like fucking 11:30, 12 o'clock at night on the phone with him. Like having like 6 to 8 hour long conversations while I'm working a 12 to fucking 16-hour day. Like,
I mean,
all right, what the fuck was the point of me doing all this if you never like that's not actually what you wanted from me? Like, I don't get that. Like, you just wanted me to like what? Hang on for some more fucking misery? Like, fuck you.
just hang out.
Hey, what-
Just hang out and chill. Whatever. You know, it's whatever, bro. The jokes I can make. It would be rude. It would be rude to people I don't even know, and that's not even like, oh, I'm being nice to the, you know, to your whatever, or whatever that whole situation is. But it's like, oh yeah, let's go against the mutually agreed on human part of life. Like, there's literally like, we've been doing this shit since before English was even a thing. Like, linguistically, we've been like, even when it was like caveman sign language, where you're like fucking smacking your face and like smacking your mouth, and like there's no concept of language. There's still a way to communicate. We've been doing this shit since back then. There's a whole idea and premise that works. And people lump it into the traditional shit, and I don't necessarily agree with that shit. But here's the thing. The stuff that I do agree with is like common sense shit. Like, hey, maybe, just maybe, if I don't call you by your name, if I call you babe, and we live in a similar space, or we dwell in a similar space more than 30% of the time, maybe, just maybe, like, that means something. And it's like, you know, like, I don't know, man, like, the way things, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure all this shit out, man. Like, I really have, like, deep philosophical questions I'm still trying to answer about a lot of this stuff. So it's like, I'm not speaking like I'm some sort of expert and I know exactly the facts and I know exactly how to better this situation. I have no fucking clue. But what I will say is this guy up the stairs is being a real dick, first and foremost. But secondly, I will also say...
just died because I was watching the stream for too long. Because this fucking tablet from 2004 can't handle it, and I don't know how to snap Discord onto going back to the home screen on the Xbox, because if I go to the home screen, I lose your chat.
Keep breathing!
So you're totally like stuck in between. You got like you're holding the door closed with your fucking pinky toe.
I'm reloading!
Yeah. I'm trying to figure everything out here.
You got it. You got it.
We are at 46%
But yeah, dude, it's seriously just I just
Hold on one
think
second,
that,
let me see if this is gonna fuck something up or if it's gonna make things right.
do. Why won't this thing get right? Oh, I just had it fixed. Damn it. All
I
right.
can get out of what I was in before. I can close out of here and still be here. You can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, yeah. It's popped out like it would be on the normal fucking Microsoft chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, with like, I see how the Discord kind of like now branches between me and you, but I don't understand why if you're showing up on my friends list on fucking Xboxes, I don't understand why I can't just send you an invite and we can do the same thing that we would normally do.
We can. Here's where it gets weird. We can do that. And
you can control it on your end so that, yeah.
it's so, like, here's what I don't understand, right? Me and Dan, I actually hit him up to help me with the audio for this specific reason, for doing this specific thing. So I was setting this up originally, and I hit him up, and because he was like watching Disney with the kids. So I hit him up to just be like, yo, hop in a party, let me just adjust my shit and see if this actually works, because originally, like, we all know how cross-platform play went, so communication's probably going to be trash, right? Well, at first, it actually, like, you switch a few things around, it works out decently, but then there's these, like, weird instances where, like, he would, like, I would lose him, he would lose me, because after that, we played Deep Rock Galactic a little bit, and, it just did not work out the way we intended it to, and sorry, I'm out here just raining hell on a whole squad.
Well, that's now that I have Discord popped out, I can watch your stream as well, so I can actually see what you're talking about now. Now you're dumping on these guys.
I really,
the guy's an idiot. Why would you just lay down after you're getting dumped on like that?
Yeah, he has no situational awareness. That guy, however, saw me coming. Fine. He knows. I like Discord because it's a newer thing and it's made for the premise of gaming. So it works with gaming. It doesn't work for everything. It doesn't work perfectly for everything. It's a great chat app. Like, if you could download it on your phone, and like it's a good substitute for like Instagram DMs, and like you can DM on Discord. That's sick. There's a lot of sickness to it. I dig it. It's a whole new concept for me because I'm playing on PC and doing PC stuff, and for the longest time I was just straight up console. So I just like that it fucking works when I want it to fucking work. Sometimes it doesn't, but it's a matter of just...
I didn't even know that I had a Discord already set up. Like, I went to make a username and it was like, that username's already taken. I was like, dude, no fucking way somebody took that fucking username. Nobody ever, because it was
probably associated.
Well, that's the only other person that I would think would use this is Vincent Bennett from the Acacia Strain, because in the Hills Have Eyes music video, when they get arrested, like when they're doing the fake To Catch a Predator type shit, when he's holding up this sign in jail, his name is Benson Dingus. And that's just like, it's always been funny as shit to me and like that's initially what my Xbox gamer tag was, but then somebody else took it when I switched it to Frisky Cack.
So
And then that was like
it
that was not okay, and now fucking cum farts is allowed to be in my game on Xbox. So I don't know, like what the point of all that fucking moderation was. 'Cause
yeah, they now have they figured out age gates, which I find hilarious because YouTube has been doing this shit since like 2007. They've had age gates back when they still had like live leak light shit. But like they figured out age gates, so now like they realize, oh, this person can have this particular weirdo name and be okay, because they just add themselves as an adult and we just age gate it from kids on the platform. And everybody was like, holy shit, clap clap clap, Microsoft, that's so cool, that's so great. And YouTube's like, yeah, we've been doing that shit since we opened, bro. What the fuck? Why are you letting these kids see this shit? What's the matter with you? Like, it's been 10 years. What?
It was like as soon as like, oh, okay, we're gonna open up cross-platform. For some reason on like PC, there was no fucking censorship of what your gamer tag could be. Like your name was just whatever.
PC is the Wild West about some of that shit, my guy. I kind of like it.
He just merged it into Xbox, so it's like, oh,
yeah,
okay, you
basically
guys aren't
it's
allowed
the same
to have
shit.
any fucking like. All right, so like my last
Dude,
name
dude,
isn't allowed to
dude.
be any part of anything because it starts with dick.
Yeah.
So like, all
You
right,
should-
cool. That sucks. Like this entire time that I've been gaming, I've never allowed to have anything with like a personalization of like my name incorporated with like no matter how funny it was, like it just didn't matter. Like and
what-
now all of a sudden, bloody cum farts and Oprah's fucking tampon are completely fucking fine to be killing me in a game of Halo. Like, alright, what the fuck, man?
See,
I'm still
what-
playing the exact same game. I'm still playing Halo 3, bro. Like, I'm still playing the Master Chief Collection, playing Halo 3 like it's 2009, and here you are telling me now that fucking bloody cum farts is a fine-ass fucking name for somebody to be using. Like, fuck you.
Dude.
And I only say that because I was hysterically laughing because I was getting killed over and over by somebody named Bloody Cum Farts. And it was hilarious, but annoying at the same time because I was getting my shit pushed in.
Let
Like-
me put this into fucking perspective for you. You've never experienced an early 2000s. Like, this is why when Xbox dropped, I was prepared, bro. I had...
Yeah, those Call of Duty lobbies were fucking nothing to you. You were already fucking seasoned vet.
They were born and raised in the light. I was already a grown man before I saw that shit. All right? You have to understand, I am a darkness dweller. I am an abysmal creature. I've seen...
You merely adopted the darkness,
merely
Batman.
adopted it. All right? I was born in it, raised by it, molded even. Because I had experiences between the ages of like 6 to maybe 12 where I would randomly download CSGO, CS2, like the OG CS2,
Yeah.
CS Source. Like I was in those chat rooms. I saw those names from Steam names and oh my
Yeah.
God. You want to see scum and villainy? Go to a circa 2002 like CSGO lobby that's just random, like not
Your mom walks in
competitive.
the room. Who are you talking to? Oh, I'm
You
talking
don't
to
wanna
pickled
know, Mom.
fucking- I'm talking to a pickled aborted fetus.
Yeah. It's like a death. If you need a death metal band, if you need a death metal band name, you go into these
go back to
servers
old
and you just
server
live there.
Yeah.
You just live there now, okay? Like it or lump it, bro.
New album name? We're good.
Just lost our advantage.
Side-eyed by a thermal optic.
Yeah.
Got some momentum. Don't let up now.
Sounded with a cactus or something.
Holy Christ. Oh my God. butt flossed with a bow saw.
Yeah, it's like, you know, all kinds of fucking good shit. And then like, oh yeah, we'll just throw this into the same lobby with fucking whoever's playing Xbox now. We don't care.
One of the
But
best
I'm sure,
ones.
like right now, if I tried to change my gamer tag back to what it was, they'd be like,
They'd
"No,
give you
Cap
shit.
is too off color."
Yeah,
Like
no.
what? Okay.
It's
This guy's
so
name
stupid.
is Cock. Like his name is just Cock. C-O-C-K.
Cock penis.
And I'm
Like,
going
literally cock penis.
C-A-C-K, trying
It's
to get away with it.
educational.
You're like,
It's educational,
Yeah.
goddammit. He has the word penis in it. It's educational. Wow, these guys are assholes. What are you doing just standing here? I got a full thermal optic flank on guys as I spawn. Alright, cool. Don't pull out your sidearm. That works, bud. Anyway.
2042 is ready to start. I don't know if I'll be able to get into a game, but
Ruh-roh.
I can check it out. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna drop out of your stream for a minute. Because I was watching on the Xbox there.
I mean,
Put
feel
you on the
free.
big TV. But,
we are
yeah,
straight
'cause this
chilling.
fucking Acer tablet doesn't really fucking do the trick of trying to hold
It's
the
sad.
fucking charge.
It's so sad, too, because that used to be a reputable brand, and then they turned into a joke.
Well, that's,
mean-
I'm just sure, like, the technology curve takes off so fucking fast. Like, this thing was probably, like, for when tablets came out, again, in, like, you know, the early 2000s. And this is
Back when
probably, like,
Amazon
a
had the-
2004, 2006-ish tablet. Like, that area, like, things just started, like, picking up. Like, you gotta remember, that's when, like,
Distributing meds!
iPhones were getting, like, puny, and tablets were, like, getting, like, the size of what touchscreen phones used to be. And now
Dude,
this thing is just, like,
I had a conversation about the LG Voyager the other day. Do you remember that, Jim? I had one
dear
of those.
God.
Oh yeah,
I had that. I
that
had
was a sexy
I had
piece of machinery.
I had the chocolate. What were the other ones that they
The
had
Envy.
the flip open screen?
Reloading.
Yeah, flip open with the full keyboard inside.
I
Dude,
had
I
an-
had the Envy and the Envy 2.
I had the
Those shits were
Envy.
fucking baller.
I had the NV3 and I had
Send
the
me back to
Voyager.
that shit. Fuck these fucking fart phones. Fuck them all.
Fort Spiller phones, bro. Let me tell you something. I got looped into a situation where I ended up with a brand new phone, and it was just a bunch of nonsense, essentially. But here's the thing I will say.
This anymore, Jimmy. It says a very small percentage of individuals may experience epileptic seizures.
Oh boy.
I have to call my mom.
Mom, I'm scared. Can I play Battlefield? But so I got one of the freshies and shit, and I noticed that the tech curve is super fast now, but the problem that I have is that I still buy for longevity. So like, because of having a little bit of background in IT and knowing some things about technology, now I am so far from an expert, it is laughable that I even mention IT, but I know things. So the phone I have has a chip that'll probably last a little bit longer and blah blah blah, all that shit, like whatever. But I still wholeheartedly agree with you in the sense of like, I like my phone because it's the closest I could find to fitting that mold, essentially, that I set while I had the Voyager. The Voyager was such a prime piece of gear. Like, I love that. I would go back. I would go back to that, but I don't know.
Like, that's again where we were saying earlier, where I was like, all right, I just got this new phone and like I want to download all the social media and like all that, and I like want to sign into my. Like, I honestly don't think that other than my email account, there's anything that I want to be signed into that I would have like that constant connection to one and all. like, not for nothing. If I check my phone and there's nothing there, I'm gonna put my phone back in my pocket. If I look at my phone and there's even like a silent notification from Instagram,
Yeah,
and
ooh,
it opens up,
flashy
and
shit.
it's you know, the group chat, and everybody's either sending, you know, memes back and forth, or oh, wait a second.
Do we have action? I actually unlocked. Holy shit. I just unlocked the 416. I didn't even realize. Alright, alright. Simmer down, Bessie. Sheesh, out here. ACOG? Already set up? No, give me that Halo site. Oh, baby. Daddy missed you. Where have you been all my life? Gorgeous, come on. God, old OG M416. There's
So I don't know
something
if this is
about
gonna
it.
let me go into multiplayer or not,
Why?
but well, because it's not done downloading all the way,
Oh, probably not.
but it's doing like a intro to the game here.
It's telling
Hopefully
you,
it's not gonna just
hey,
make me-
hey, jerk
I'm looking at
off,
a-
check
looking at a
out your cool
satellite.
shit. Come see your shit. All right.
It's
All
like
right.
the first game that I've played that's like actually in fucking 4K, so it looks pretty good.
Oh, you have abilities to go there?
Yeah,
My
I got a
computer
pretty
doesn't
good-
even have that, bro.
No,
I'm not
I
even
got a pretty
bullshitting
good
you.
deal on a TV. It was, I want to say, it was like $450. It was like $100 more than what I paid for the Xbox, or maybe it was like
That's-
200 more than I paid
that's
for the
not
Xbox.
bad.
But oh yeah, well it was my birthday present from her that I ended up paying for.
It's always fun. Hey, at least you have a cool thing. You secured a cool thing for me to pay for. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, like yeah, that's awesome and everything. But here's the thing: is if I gotta pick up and get the fuck out of here, now I got this fucking 60-inch or 60-some-inch TV that I gotta fucking put in my single cab. Like,
Oh, you should just
Fuck.
listen, get a cab, get a cap for your bed, and then insulate it enough to be weatherproof. Not like full blown like I'm crazy and whatever. Make it decently weatherproof, put like an extra layer on the top, and then just mount it on the inside, and you can use it as a vertical TV in some weird ass way maybe, and then like, oh, I don't know, you turn your back into a light show, throw an air mattress back there, you could probably fuck somebody's cousin. Like,
dude, oh my god, don't start that, dude, bro. You wanna talk about other mistakes I could have fucking made today?
oh shit, whose
Dude.
cousin are you fucking, bro? I'm
My
about to be
fucking
mad.
home.
No!
My own, dude, it was fucking
Ew.
bad, bro.
Ew. Second?
So like, I signed into Facebook and I'm like,
Ah,
"Who is
shit.
this?" And Joe's like, I don't know, she's fucking hot. I'm like, damn, dude, she is. She's fucking smoking hot. Like,
I know what
the
happened.
fuck is this? And I'm like, all right, whatever. So like, I add her, and like, I'm just like, oh, we got mutual friends. Like, that's, you know, strange being that I have so few friends on Facebook. And I'm like, all my family from, like, all right, I see like my little brother, I see my mom, and I see my sister, and then like my aunts from North Carolina, and
Shit.
like my uncles from North Carolina, and like some of my cousins, and then I'm like, who is this girl? So apparently she's not a blood relative in any way, shape, or form. She's like from a different marriage or some shit like that, but she has the same last name as somebody who is now married into our side of the family.
Bud.
It's like a fucking the most stick
Hey,
pile,
bud.
like fucking
Hey,
fourth or
bud.
fifth cousin by marriage.
Hey,
So I'm
hey,
like,
bud. Hey, bud.
Lexington,
What-
North Carolina is a little far away from New Jersey.
What are
So,
you
like,
doing,
it's a pretty
step cousin?
Yeah, that's a fucking. It's an 8-hour trek for some fucking step pussy. No, I'm good,
Yeah,
bro.
do it. Do
I'm
it.
good.
Film the whole thing and put it
Nah.
up as a short film on fucking OnlyFans. My guy, you're passing up
No.
the opportunity to do cool shit and monetize it. Shut the fuck up. Is she really that good looking? She's that good looking, bro. There's a way around this. We live in 2023
No,
now. You cut her in real quick.
Really isn't, bud.
Oh, hey, my team won and I barely helped. What up? Anyway.
So, how do I do like the weapon attachments and shit like that?
So there should be a button, because I actually use mouse and keyboard for this. It's one of those.
Fucking,
yeah.
Yeah, you're.
I'm an asshole. But there should be like a designated button that you push down and either hold or activate, and it'll like pop out on the gun in like an exploded menu. You can set presets in the customize thing, like back in the menus, but I mean,
Well, I'm like doing like the first little fucking like tutorial game, or I'm assuming that's what this is. 'Cause
yeah.
I'm highly doubting that these people are actually this dumb and real.
No, it's AI. You're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know why they make you do that.
Yeah, I don't know either, but it's whatever. Like, I'm getting a feel for it. I'm also like not really playing that much. I'm more focused on the funny conversation of dumb things that happen to me in my life. Like, oh yeah, who's this hot bitch hitting me up? Oh yeah, that's go figure in my life. Yeah, some hot bitch is hitting me up because she's my
The
fucking
hell
cousin.
did you just say to me, Jen,
Like-
bro? Are you
like,
talking about your
seriously.
cousin from May side? About to smack you upside your head, boy. Hell, you what?
It's really funny because my Aunt Wanda, they all called her Mimi. So like, yeah, bro, you're not too far off.
Spot on. My wheels have been fucked up on my chair for too long, and now I just unfucked them. They have been fucked up for entirely too long. Completely more comfortable now that I can actually move. All right. Whoopsie daisies.
How do I do sensitivity?
All right, let's smack some people up. Smack my bitch up. Meow, meow, meow. Give me this, give me this, give me this.
Is there like a sensitivity setting? Something?
Of course.
Oh, there we are.
Figured as much. Oh, go back to my thing, phone. That's not my thing. There we go. Good to go. Why is this... Jesus. I get one text message and all of a sudden my life starts falling the fuck apart. Eat a dick. I gotta turn this on single fire. This is entirely... They fucked up the 416's automatic fire. It's so weird. It's like a 3 burst when you tap fire. Or it's like an odd burst when you tap fire. And I can't get single... I mean, that's probably a sensitivity thing too. Oh, it may also be the fact that this server is laggy as a dog's dick. Where are these baddies? I see, sir. You throw your things at me, but do you actually care? I don't think you do. And the other thing I will mention too is that damn is this this attachment system is wild, sir. So be prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that as I'm like going here. Like I've seen quite a few things of like what even you've been playing, what you've unlocked, but yeah, things look kind of nuts.
It's weird. I don't. I just kind of go with it, if I'm being honest, because I don't.
Battlefield's one of those games where like I wish they would stop changing so much. They
I
changed
wish. I wish they
way,
would
way too much.
stay. If they have a good idea, not be afraid to pursue it, because they've had like look at the way this site looks. It doesn't look terrible. It looks a little bit updated, but there's some things that they did, or like, I also should have asked if you had the stream up. That would have made more sense. But like, there's,
No, I
there's,
actually don't.
yeah, well,
I'm trying to make
there's,
it just
so there's stuff that they could have, I don't know, they just had better ideas for it, and for some reason it's like, oh, we want to give you the flashy new thing because the fucking EA overlords told us to do it that way, and it's like, damn, man, like DICE has DICE has their problems, but they really made a rad thing, and they really, like, I'm grateful for what Battlefield is to me, but I'm also severely disappointed in some of the way that they chose to do things, and I don't know, it's very like this game specifically kind of feels like a little bit of an attempt to put more of a challenger out on the market to other first person shooter games, which I understand, but I
don't know. I just feel like having your basic fucking support, your basic assault, like your character is just a person.
Yeah.
You want to change your attributes, you change your attributes. Like, why do I have to have like a character?
almost like
I
a
mean? Like, I don't
skill
want somebody
tree.
yeah, like somebody
Yeah.
looks like a complete goofball, but has like the best stats. Like, all right, I'd rather just look like a soldier than somebody who's wearing no helmet out here, just playing around, or like wearing a trench coat because it looks cool. It's like,
Or
oh,
the
man, I'd
weirdo, there's also the weirdo thing too that I don't like, is like, in order to have a wingsuit, you have to be specifically this character, and you're forced, it's not forced immersion, but you know what I mean? They're kind of like, hey, we get that you maybe, want to do this or want to do that, blah, 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 like, whatever. But, like, it's not terrible. It's not a terrible idea. I understand why they did it. It's very much like Rainbow Six Siege and shit like that. I get it. But what I don't get is just the way, I don't know, man. Like, why is the engineer, right? Why is there a weapon proficiency with the engineer of LMG? My ammo guy is my fucking gunner, because the gunner has to be slung up with all his fucking ammo. So why am I running to
shit that makes sense just doesn't make sense anymore?
Yeah. The medic isn't really a thing anymore. It's like more a choice job, and it's like, I get it, but you're not promoting the team play, because back in the day, the medic was the defibrillator, the medic was the medic box. You were the healer. You were staying second man, you were dropping boxes, and you were fighting, whether you were suppressing or trying to put accurate fire, like whatever, like there was a mode to it.
Like,
I was a
like,
mech,
even
I
if
was a
you were
medic
going
main.
like full on assault, you know what I mean? Like you could change over to not be the medic. You could be the grenade launcher. You can carry extra grenades. You know what I mean? Things like that.
Yeah.
Like, that was peak Battlefield 4. Like it peaked at Battlefield 4. I'm sorry. Like, this game is cool. It's beautiful. Like,
It's not terrible. It's honestly
never-
not terrible, but the way you feel is very much so the way I feel as well. And I'm treating this like it's something completely different, if I'm going to be 100% honest. That's the way I look at this specifically, is like, this isn't that. It won't ever be that again. And that sucks a lot. It hurts a lot, and it's a bummer. But, like, it is what it is, I guess. And just, like this isn't terrible. I could understand if it was, but it's not.
I'm rocking a sniper right now, and I feel like, I don't know.
It has a weird feel for that stuff too.
Like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes into this, and like I don't know.
It's weird, and you're gonna find a new normal to
my
it.
sensitivity up like a lot from the stock setting, and that's where I'm like, man. I know on PC people that snipe are like moving so much fucking faster than that. Like,
yeah, well, you'd be surprised.
I'm looking at my...
There's definitely a lot of people.
I feel like if it starts out at 100, I shouldn't have to put it up at like 160 to be like moving at where I feel like it should be.
Well, I mean,
when I'm aiming down sights.
The previous battlefields, I've had instances of being at like 150 on something when the maximum was like 300, or like it. That's another thing that they fucked up when they started doing that in the first place. Because I remember Battlefield 3, it was way more like 1 to 100 and like upfront and not bullshit. And then they started doing this
like fucking
other,
decimals, man.
Yeah,
like,
it's so weird. A lot of PC games do that shit too. A lot of PC.
I'm sure, like on PC, it's probably a little bit more necessary, but
it really isn't though. Like, you can number something and just number it, and you don't have to number it like a weirdo. Like, that's something you can do. It's legal.
It's legal, you can do it.
Yeah, dude, you don't have to be a dickhead and choose some cottagecore aesthetic. You could just fucking do the thing. It's wild. It's really wild. Where are these bad dudes that everybody's running from over here? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I get the issues. This isn't perfect. I really feel like I'm playing a different game in a lot of ways. I mean, shit. The 416 is handling like an SMG. Why?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it did before, but I would put bullets, like, on target.
That's been happening in a lot of games now, is like the 416 is like this ultra, and I'm like, nah, dude, you ever like actually shot a 416? It's still got some fucking kick, like, you got 0 foregrip on this thing? Yeah, no, that thing's fucking climbing on you a little. It's not like, they make it look like you're shooting a fucking 22 in video games now. It's like, nah, dude. Nah.
And the craziest part is, like, this fucking gun.
One down.
I'm a fierce defender of the idea that full auto is for actors and assholes. I can't coin that phrase. I kind of took that turn of phrase. I am dying. I took that turn of phrase from this guy, Andy Stumpf. He's like this Navy SEAL dude, and he does podcasts and shit like that. But that's something he talks about, like real actual shooters literally make that point about Hollywood and video games, is like everybody's using all these full autos, and it's like, if you're throwing suppressing fire, yeah, sure, you might throw a couple extra rounds, but if you're trying to hit the dude, nah, bro.
There's not
like
a resupply point, bro. Like,
are you a gunner? If you're not a gunner, you should not be fucking ripping that booger hook back behind the fucking kill wall. Like, you should be making accurate shots. Like, aim small, miss small, motherfucker, and do the thing. Like, that's the way it's gotta be, you know, in real fucking life. And it's like, there's games that get that, like, that actually do that, believe it or not. I I have played a few of those games. I don't play them enough. I should play them more because it would probably spice up my life a little bit. But yeah, no, those fucking games are like you can feel the weight of what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you can play airsoft, but at the same time, hearing a paintball hit a human being is a different experience in general.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
there's a
absolutely.
thud. So, it's the same thing.
I wish, like, paintball and airsoft could be, like, a combined type thing.
Oh
like, the
my
weapon
god,
is
dude.
more realistic, because airsoft is, like, it's such a gentleman's game, and everybody that plays it is the exact opposite of a gentleman. Like, did you ever see that South Park episode? It's literally that. It's literally that South Park episode. If you've ever seen that South Park episode where they go play airsoft, that is literally it. Nah, bro, you didn't shoot me. Nah, bro, you didn't shoot me.
I've been to the stores and the fields before, my dude. I haven't. I can't say I'm an expert, and I've ran, you know, I got a bunch of runs, but I've played some things in my day. Like, I got buddies from when I lived in when I was in high school, when I lived way out yonder. They're military dudes, so the one dude that told us about it, who's a mutual friend, he was like, yeah, let's just go and like see what it's about. Like, just shoot each other with BB guns and shit. Like, who gives a shit? And I'm just like, you guys don't know
like
about
that.
this?
It's not
like, do you guys not know about this? And they're like, no, what? So we got there to a bunch of like our group was stacked. We had a bunch, like, two dudes from the Navy who were like already out of the Navy, like two other dudes who are in the Marine Corps, one dude who like was retired from the Army and shit, and it, like, yeah.
You guys had the potential to have fun playing airsoft, because that's what, like,
they did.
I don't know if you remember if you ever saw anything on Facebook, like, way back in the day. Hunterdon County Airsoft, like HC Airsoft, was my sister's fiance, me, and like 4 other dudes that like weren't in the military, that knew a bunch of dudes that were in the military that wanted to play airsoft, and we had like 200 acres of woods to play in. So we did that. Like, we just put a bunch of people, and we had like some of the best games of airsoft. Like, it was fucking cool. Like, we did it over like Labor Day weekend. We had a 4-day long event where, like, you know, like, it went, yeah, you want to go out at night, you got night vision goggles because you're a weirdo like that, go ahead, use them. But
that's
the
like,
property was so big that like you had to like actually cross creeks and things like that. So like, yeah, oh man, like, I got like all these things, I don't want to get wet. Like, all right, yeah, now you gotta find like a different way to go around, or you could just like be a man and hold your electric gun out of the water and go. Because I don't have my phone in my pocket. Got my cigarettes on my fucking, in one of my mag pouches. They ain't getting wet,
dude.
Yeah, dude, it was cool. But then that dude sold that house, so we don't have that. Well, it actually got shut down because the state police started using everything that we built in terms of like bunkers and like buildings and shit like that. They started using that for SWAT training.
Oh, sick.
Because it was like this, it was this gray area between like 2 farms that like nobody used, and neither of the farmers really cared. And then the state troopers started, they asked if they could build a shooting range on the other end of the property. And when they did that, they were like, yeah, we're just gonna take over all this because it's already here. And like, you guys did a good job because you're all carpenters and engineers and military personnel. So like, everything is fucking built to be like, not only like well done, but like fun to enter and exit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we got totally fucked on the whole deal, but like the one time we had, it was, I think, 60 on 55 or something like that.
That's pretty sick, honestly.
Yeah, and I mean, it was like literally like people were showing up with like everything, dude. Like all kinds of fucking cool airsoft guns. Like there was a guy with a MG32, like full replica, fucking World War II, big fucking barrel on the side of it.
That's
like,
fucking sick.
Yeah, and then, cause like, realistically, like, when we were like, you know, talking with people online and shit like that, like back when Facebook was just basically like a forum, isn't anywhere what it is today.
Yeah.
Like these kids were like, you know, like I got like these ideas for like, you know, like I have like a basically a potato gun, but it runs off of like you just break a CO2 cartridge into the chamber and it'll launch a Nerf football and it looks like a fucking RPG. Like I made it like I just was like some pieces of fucking foam from, you know, your Hobby Lobby, like you know, like almost like a dude LARPing would make a set of armor. He made this thing into a fucking RPG. It's just a piece of fucking PVC, but it looks identical. He's like, "Can I bring it?" It just shoots a Nerf football, and they were like, "Yeah, absolutely, you can bring that." Like, so like we like set rules. Like, yeah, if you see this fucking thing land next to you, yeah, you're fucking done. Like, you can't even be picked up by the medic. Like if you can like if this thing's within like 5 feet of you, nah, like don't. But like, you know, they had like fucking gas grenades and shit like that fired fucking, you pulled the pin and just threw it like a regular grenade, but it would fucking just spray BBs in a fucking cyclone.
Honey, something bee. It's like honeybee or some shit like that. Like Thunder bee.
I can't remember what the fuck they're exactly called, but yeah, fucking.
That's a brand of them, and they make they make concussions and smokes and basically
I got all kinds of shit
illegal
up there
shit.
Up there in the barn, because all that shit, that's what ended up happening to it. Just ended up like getting stuck in fucking Tupperware containers, and it was stuck in their shed over there. Then they brought it over here and left it on my property, so I've been fucking taking it. That's how I got the Scar and the G36.
I would very much
They were sitting
like to
in
get
gun
into
bags
that
up there,
shit.
and I was like, these are gonna like get wet because they're like not in like garbage bags. They're just in like a fucking like a cloth gun bag. So like I don't know if they're actually like they might have got some water damage or anything to them, but they should theoretically be fine.
I mean, if the chassis are fine, then it's not.
Well, that's
the internals are probably needed to be updated anyway.
Yeah,
because a lot of that
like,
shit is.
The G36 is like built up, like it's got like a super heavy spring and like a super high compression piston, and it has a suppressor on it, but the barrel goes all the way to the end of the suppressor, so it's got a longer barrel in it. I forget what else it has on it, but I think it needs a way stronger battery to be able to pull that. I think that's the issue that I'm gonna run into.
That's a big part of airsoft is getting a good battery, because the batteries are so fucking awkward. It's so weird.
Yeah, and where the battery goes in that thing is a fucking nightmare. It goes in the fucking
Oh my
front
god,
foregrip.
dude. I hate weirdo batteries. Like, I was lucky enough to never have that issue because I made sure of it. If I'm buying a rifle, I want my battery in the buttstock where it fucking belongs, because I'm not a goddamn plebeian. But also just like some of that stuff is just garbage. Like, there was a good 10 years of airsoft that they were just producing trash and handing it out to kids like, yes, take your airsoft stuff, enjoy. And now if you spend $80 on a plate carrier on Amazon, it's actually like not terrible, and it's like a plate carrier where like in a terrible situation you could put real plates in the thing and run it and be safe. Like, that's kind of wild. That wasn't the way it was. You used to buy shit that was like replica shit that would basically rip the second you open the box from receiving it. So like that's the one thing that surprised me. I knew it was going to be expensive because I looked into this because me and Dan were thinking about like using it as a training, like a training tool for team building and like, you know, maybe run up on some kids and do some real CQC like maneuvering just to see how it works in action. And like, it's all about communication and just being better and taking it as a challenge in a game. But like, I looked into some of the guns and stuff like that, and it's like, to start a full setup to play, it's not terrible, but it's also surprising. Like, it's kind of fucking weird with money and shit.
Depending on like all the things that I have, they're all made by one company. Everything is a metal gearbox, it's metal bodies. Like everything is like
That's sick.
super nice. Like they're not super expensive. I don't know if they're a company anymore or not.
Who is it?
I don't think they are. KWA.
Bro, you have KWAs?
Yeah.
Bro, you're fine. Are they cyber guns?
No.
So they don't have the licensing like the SCAR you were talking about that doesn't have all the FN, like the actual FN markings and badges and shit?
That one might. The G36, I don't think. I don't think the SCAR is a KWA. I don't think they made I don't think they made a SCAR.
They did. Later on they did, yeah. That's a thing now. I think
well, I'm also this is like probably 2008, 2009, like when I was getting out of high school. So like, yeah, but I had the what was it, the SR-25.
Somebody help me, I'm dying. Oh.
That thing was fucking beautiful. I don't know whatever happened to that. It was here and then it just disappeared one day. I don't know if Matt took it back or
it just seems like if you took it semi-seriously and you understood when to take it seriously and when to laugh about it and not be a total asshat, it would be a fun hobby. Like, I would totally like do something with it, but at the same time, like, I would rather it be a hobby.
Potential for that, but you gotta rely on so many other people to be your level of, again, a gentleman.
Yeah.
And that just doesn't exist. Because like, yeah, the Hackettstown skate park, that's an airsoft course.
Yeah.
It's right in there. Like, I could go there with what I have and be like, hey, like, you know, help me out with a fucking battery or something like that. Like, I'm sure they know something about that.
Do they have a
shit.
store in there?
Yeah.
Sick.
I don't know if there's like things for sale. I think it's more like you rent the shit that they have, but I'm sure that like they know things about things and I could ask them like, hey, I got this old shit, like, is it worth or should I just, you know, or is it, you know, like I should update what's in here or like, you know, anything like that. Things I could ask that type of shit too. But, like,
I feel like
Chris went there for Kenny Kazak's kid's birthday, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, that episode of South Park is literally what went on there."
Wait, they brought they brought that.
No, not the little kid. No.
No.
Oldest
Yeah,
son.
I know. We're not. Listen, you know what? Kids are great. I happen to be a big time fan of children humans. I think that it's cool to watch them grow and learn things, and it's sick watching how cool human life is from the perspective of the third person, because you don't know every person. Whoa. Did I just get... Did I just get killed? Did you hear that? You heard that, right?
No. I just heard you stop.
I think somebody just fucking death calmed in Battlefield. I'm confused. I am so confused. That's weird. Let me, I just want to make sure that... Okay.
It's
Voice chat is
yeah.
off. Sick. I think I just got death. I think I got death calmed. That's weird. I didn't think that was a thing in this game, but I guess I guess that dude just got so pissed off that he willed his console with garbage McDonald's internet into allowing him to yell at me because I shot him. Bro, it's okay. I understand. I live in rarefied air where I have Verizon internet, which, no, this is not a paid promotion. Nobody's paying me to say this whatsoever. I assure you. But my internet works sometimes. Enough for me to say it works. So
I got that fucking welfare internet.
you know what? Honestly, nowadays, bro, you know, I was literally having this conversation the other day. So, somebody asked me, they were talking about how they needed to use their work laptop while they were out and about to send emails and shit. They're a teacher, so like there was this big fucking thing coming up, and so they were like, do you know if cellular hotspots work for computers? And I'm like, yeah, they do. Like, it's just like signing in on, you know, your wireless internet in your house, blah blah blah. So we ended up, like, I talked a friend of mine through this whole fucking process, and I was like, did that work? Is it good? And I was, the response I was given was literally like, holy shit, this actually isn't half bad. I thought this shit was just plebeian internet. And I'm just like, nah, it's pretty good now. Like, you can
Dude,
actually
like,
do some shit.
So when I got thrown out of the house and I had to come back here and there was like no electricity and no fucking anything going on here, like I was on their cell phone bill, so like instantly after I got thrown out of the house, like less than an hour later, my phone was shut off. Like, you petty fucking prick. All right, fuck you. So like, went to Walmart, got basically the same thing I have now, and was like, oh, like you get, your first whatever is free, and you get like 2 gigs of 5G hotspot. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So like, I came and I was like, wait, if it's got 5G hotspot, like, let's see if like I can like connect to the internet with my Xbox. So like, I set up my TV and fucking set up the Xbox, and I turned the hotspot on, and I was like, oh no shit, look at that. I was like, I wonder if I could like do anything with it though. And like, I like signed into Netflix and started streaming the show, and I was like, huh. It's like, audio quality started out kind of rough at the beginning of like an episode, but then like about 30 seconds in, it would clear up and everything was right as rain. Like, it never sputtered or nothing. I was like, huh, no shit. And then I was just like, for shits and giggles, let me see what a fucking Forza lobby looks like. And no shit, I played a fucking, and like, I don't know, I could have been fucking lagging all over the place on everybody else's end, but I don't know, I had a good time racing. It looked good on my end. And that
That's
was
the
all
funniest
off fucking,
shit in the world.
that's off a fucking 5G hotspot off a fucking trap phone from Walmart for like $65. So
It's
like,
not bad, dude. It's not like,
Yeah,
we're
like,
at a place now where
and that's like,
it's
if I look at it,
necessary
like,
for your phone.
with what I ended up doing with that phone is like, you can just basically set it up to like, if you're not in my position right now where you're like dirt fucking poor and unemployed and you have money going into your bank account regularly, you can just pay $60 a month, and it's like you're on a fucking, basically a contract where like every month it's just like, hey, I need
You
60
don't have
bucks
to
and you
worry
can-
about paying your shit. You just,
Yeah,
it
I wouldn't
gets
have
paid.
to. I wouldn't even have to worry about having internet in here, basically, because like, all right, like if I want to use my phone to be on the internet, like, I'm holding it. If I want to use the Xbox, I turn the fucking 5G hotspot on. Like, and that's what I was doing, like, while we were living here, was like, I just turned the hotspot on because nobody was ever fucking bothering me. So, like, if she wanted to use her phone, she just hooked it up to the Wi-Fi and it was good to go. Like, I just sat here and played Xbox. Like, everything was golden. I don't even know why we have internet, other than, like, if I was paying for it right now, like... I would, but she's like, no, like, I have to pay for it because it's, like, in my name because I qualify for super low rates, and it's, like, fucking $12 a month or something like that. I'm like, alright, whatever, I don't care. If you want to spend $12 on it, I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, I'll put it this way.
I'm sure it works actually better than the hotspot actually would. Like, I'm sure it would take me fucking 10 years to download Battlefield if I was trying to do it over a 5G hotspot, but...
Honestly, like, I see, that's the thing. So here's the shitty situation. I'm gonna purposely do this at the same time because my whole sitting position is fucked. So, like I said, I recently had a situation come up where basically I was railroaded into upgrading my phone. What I've noticed is that if you have a device that is capable of a decent cellular connection in 2023, you can probably do as decent as some mid-grade, like, Comcast. Like, well, you can survive at the same level.
I was getting like 2 bars of fucking, or maybe like a bar of 4G service. And like, cause again, my house is like such a fucking turd that everything's made with lattice and mortar. So it just makes it like impossible to get cell service in here, like anywhere.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how, like, even with like Bluetooth, I can't walk. Like, if I put my Bluetooth speaker on, or if I like leave the tablet over here playing music and go on the other side of the wall of the living room,
it gives you
go
shit.
into the bathroom, it's like disconnecting the Bluetooth. I have to bring the tablet into the bathroom to use my Bluetooth speaker to listen to music in the shower.
That's
like,
that's the kind of shit. It's like, such a.
It was such a nightmare growing up as a kid. Like, oh, dude, I finally got fucking Wi-Fi. Like, I can like use this shit like oh no, like I can use it in my room because the router's in my fucking room. I go into like the kitchen and it's like I'm standing 10 inches underneath the fucking router and I'm not getting a Wi-Fi signal because, like, I don't know, we got lead in the floor or something. Who the fuck knows with this place, you know? Like, I don't know, we were scared of the Nazis back in the 50s, so we put lead in the floor. Like, alright. Can't imagine why my hair's falling out.
They got 20 stacks of peat moss just sitting in the basement of every house. Super dampened. The fucking it makes no sense. It has no real use. It's just there for the sake of making modern life a shit show.
Yeah. We didn't want the Russians listening to us, so we wrapped the house in fucking tinfoil.
There was a radio broadcast in 1982, and we really thought it was happening. Teddy at the bar was so drunk that year. He almost hit the fire button. He almost hit the no button.
We thought we lost Ted that night. He was so scared.
Oh, I shot your man.
Right before they started reading off all those words over the fucking talk show, he took a tab of acid. We thought he was gonna die. Poor Ted. He was never the same after that.
Not a single day in his life. He's never been normal though, I think. I think that's the whole premise, is that he's just not. He's just not.
Yeah, no.
Poor guy.
No.
I feel bad.
No,
I really do. He's like, when it gets to that point, no.
I don't.
Hear
dude,
me
like,
out.
Every interaction I've ever
Hear-
had with that dude was fucking negative, so I don't like that guy. And everybody else is like, nah, like he can be a real. I'm like, yeah, but like every time, out of like probably the 30 or 40 times that I've had an interaction with that dude, it was always him giving me a ration of shit on some shit that he had no fucking business talking about, or was in no way, shape, or form qualified to speak about.
See, I don't disagree with you at all. I just, I reserve the right to feel bad because when you're at that level of stupid, you don't know how stupid you are. And I'm not gonna be the guy
I
to do that,
understand
you know?
stupid, but he's not stupid. He's a fucking asshole. And he's not even an asshole because assholes have a purpose. He's a fucking hemorrhoid.
Jesus. This man is setting, this guy said, I know you're not dead yet, but I'm gonna piss on your grave real fast. Hang on. Hey,
I'm
bro,
serious.
calm down. We get it. He's a fucking... Yeesh, like, wow.
Pace,
Bro.
man. Like every time I've had an interaction with him, it was like, all right, so like the one time me and Kim were sitting there and she was probably like 2 months pregnant and he was like trying to force her to drink. And I was like, dude, if you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, I'm not even playing around, Ted. Like, every time that I've had an interaction with you, it has been negative. Like, I've said this directly to his face. Like, everything that I'll say to you, I've said to that motherfucker with absolutely no remorse. So, like, he knows exactly how I feel about him. Like, every time he sees me on the road, like, he slows down and pulls over. He's not...
Bro, are you out here intimidating these motherfuckers? Are you just...
Well, yeah, like, my girlfriend's fucking 2 months pregnant, and you're like, no, take this shot, and, like, putting it to her, like, fucking lips, because, yeah, like, all right, she used to be a stripper. She's not anymore, Ted. She's my fucking girlfriend. You put your fucking hands on her, I'm gonna break them. Oh, you don't think you think you can take me on, young whippersnapper? And I fucking dumped him on his fucking ass. And he didn't get up for like probably, I don't know, 45 minutes. He sat there wallowing around on the ground in his drunken fucking stupor as he always does.
Jesus.
Oh,
Fucking
motherfucker hit me, motherfucker hit me. And Charlie's behind the bar and he's like, no, dude, he didn't hit you. He just fucking pushed you and you're so fucking drunk that you fell your fucking dumbass on the ground. Like,
Yo,
go
how
home,
is...
Ted.
Alright, stop. How is Charlie the fucking...
Charlie Wet Hands? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time because the inn hasn't been open in a long time. So, like, I
But
don't...
listen,
Not that I went
why
there
is
that
he the
often.
voice of reason? Do you know who we're speaking of? Like, what in the fuck? You know it's a bad... You know you are having your worst day in hell if fucking Charlie
He
Balls...
didn't want me. He didn't want me because, again, this is like when everybody that, you know, was there, like, because they're not people that I often talk to, because, like, I, A, don't drink, and B, like, I never hung out in the inn. If I was
Yeah.
at the inn and drinking, I was down by the river fishing. Like, 'cause I hated all 90% of the people that were in there.
Yeah.
Like,
Cold-hearted real shit. No, nobody misses that shit.
I'm talking to Charlie for like the first time in probably 6 months that I've seen him, and telling him that Kim is pregnant. Here's Teddy trying to force shots in her face. Like, Ted, I know that you wouldn't care if your kid came out with fetal alcohol syndrome, but if mine did, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna tie you up and keep you as close to death and in as much pain as I physically can for the rest of your miserable fucking existence. I'll keep you on fucking life support and just make sure I can keep you out of a coma just in the most pain possible. Like, you
That's
piece of
me
shit.
currently. You're gonna put him on battlefield and make him try and accomplish something. let him aerate. Oh God, I don't miss any of that shit from like.
Me neither. That's
Some
why
of-
I'm like happy.
some of
I don't
it-
know if it's closed down, but
I've heard so many weird things about that fucking place. I know, I think it's closed, and because they were smoking inside again, and apparently there was underagers, or I don't even know. I've heard so many weird-ass fucking stories about what it could be or what it couldn't be. I have no idea.
I mean,
What I
I've been
do
drinking in
know...
there since I was 15, so that's been like 15 years of that shit.
Oh, well, yeah,
So-
I don't think the problem necessarily stopped there, if you catch what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, no. But I will say,
speaking
Mike
of
wasn't doing the
dead,
things he was doing. Mike wasn't doing, or isn't doing the things that he was doing when he was running the inn. And he looks way healthier.
I mean, obviously, dude, you fucking...
And he can actually hear you sometimes.
What? Bro,
Yeah.
that place
Every once in a
closing
while,
made
he
a
can
deaf
actually
man
hear you.
hear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy
Well, it's not
fuck.
that. It's like more like he stopped doing heroin for long enough to.
So, he's not dead?
Mm-mm.
I've heard that he was dead.
Mike?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
At least I genuinely don't think so. I'm pretty sure I would have heard about that.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel
I've
like I saw
heard
him, like,
so many roundabout stories. That's the problem.
When did you
'cause-
hear that? Because I mean, I saw him like a week and a half ago, or like at least like probably a week ago, or maybe even last week.
Then it's bullshit. So, that's cool. Because,
I mean, like I saw his dog standing outside his front door today, but like that, I didn't see him. But
yeah,
you
I
know, nothing
don't...
looked like it changed there. I didn't see like a shit ton of cars in the driveway like you would think there would be if he did die. So
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I lost touch. When I went into my Secret Squirrel
Oh.
time era,
you're not missing out on anything, bud.
oh, no
Like,
shit. I'm
It's
just...
literally a rinse and repeat episode every single time I walked in there.
Obviously. I mean, we're at
Like,
that...
oh, this episode again.
Yeah.
Teddy's drunk. They're doing meth. Like,
What else is new?
Charlie's hands are wet.
Charlie's stuffing his sausages inside of the fattest mommy.
We started calling him Charlie Wet Hands because literally, like, every time you shook his hand, no matter where, you could be stranded in the Sahara Desert.
Bro, if
destitute
you...
for fucking water.
If you...
You see Charlie,
Yo.
you could drink the water from his fingertips, dude. I swear to God, that man produces water from his hands.
Do you... Alright, hang on. Will you
catch him at
promise...
7-Eleven, you got wet hands.
Listen,
Catch him at the park, you got wet hands. Wet hands. It's like, bro, why
Listen.
are your hands always wet?
listen. If can you
Going
see...
full screen.
Can you... Yeah, because I have to... Battlefield died, so I got to restart.
Oh.
It's all good.
Oh.
Can you see the Discord word chat? Like the text chat? Like that?
I don't think so.
Did you not
I
see
think
no?
I'd have to go back. No. Let me see if there's a...
You should see a chat in... Oh, you know what? I should probably... Hang on. Let me do this a different way. Because if I do it in there, that's a bad way. You see that? I just sent you a thing. DM. You
Wait.
didn't see it?
On
Discord.
on what?
Discord.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You don't
No,
see
'cause
the text
I
at all?
had to open. No, when I like the only thing that is giving me. Actually, hold on. Let me see if.
I'm also helping you by allowing you to find shortcuts for yourself.
Yeah. Well, that's. I'm looking to see if. No. So I was hoping it would kind of come up like it would normally come up in your Xbox messages,
Yeah, but it
but I
doesn't.
think I would have to launch Microsoft Edge and go back into
Alright.
Discord, like the actual site, to be able to see that, which is weird.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
weird
think
like that. I
since
know.
you can connect your Discord and your Xbox system, why there isn't like just a Discord app, that would.
I'm pretty
This
sure
remi-
there is, but
But that's why
they
I don't
might have done
understand
away
why
with
it's.
it. I don't know. All right, I'll do it another way.
Phone.
Phone.
I got her here. Let me see.
Uh,
Um,
it's just I was thinking about typing it, and it's easier to type if I'm not typing on my phone.
yeah, I see Yo now.
Okay, cool. Check this out. Just the only thing I need you to promise is that you're not gonna like immediately talk about it and throw a fucking whole thing because
Okay, I'll
the-
do my absolute best.
Charlie doesn't even know that I was a part of this. Charlie doesn't even know the first witness of this, that this happened. It hasn't
God.
been confirmed as far as I know, but
Lord. The anticipation is killing me.
I really hope you know these people that I'm talking about, because then like you could laugh, just don't like give this shit away. But uh uh and for context, the Kenny is the Kenny that you previously were speaking about, because it's Heather, obviously, because that's when Mason lived in that house.
Yeah.
Cocksucker.
Wait. Is that
If you're referring to the daughter, that's the crazy
Mhm.
bitch.
the one that's married or not married but dating?
I don't know who she's currently dating. She was dating a dude who like lived in another state and died or some shit, and then she ended up back there.
Is she like older than us?
Yeah, a little bit, not by much.
Okay.
Like Joe's sister.
Uh huh. Oh, wait, what?
Yep. We were slamming a bottle of Jack Honey, and they
Oh my
snuck into the
God.
basement while we were fucking smoking a cigarette. And like literally it was Joe and me. We saw it, walked out, proceeded to go get Mason, and then we showed Mason, and we all just kind of sat there in disarray. We were just like, what the fuck do we do with this? What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? That's not his house. That's not his woman. What the fuck were we supposed to do? Just sit there and be like, oh yeah, this is normal. It fucking wasn't normal.
Wait. It wasn't Charlie's house?
No, it was Heather's house, because that's where Heather and Ken live.
Oh my God. I thought this was like what? Oh my God.
No, Charlie. I don't even know if Charlie has a place to live right now.
Oh my
You
God.
don't
bro.
understand, bro. This dude is a nomad as fuck. He just won't leave the county. He's been fucking everywhere, bro. He's in fucking
Bro.
Johnny Cash songs, singing and whistling in the breeze. How do you not know?
That is fucking insane.
Bro, I was drunk as fuck, and I'm wondering why Joe is so adamant about me not going into the basement. And then I look and I'm like, all right.
Oh. Probably
Oh,
didn't need to see that.
whoopsies. Excuse me. I thought we were.
Go
I
get
thought
his
it. I
son and
thought it.
tell him.
Yeah, I thought it was confirmed, and that's her. Like, that's the thing. Like, his daughter lived in that. Like, his daughter lived in that house, and she was like the fifth person to find out, and they were best friends, and then they had a fight and weren't friends for a while. It was weird. I was
I
witness to
bet.
the whole fucking thing, bro. You know when Dan talks about the dark times? That's what the fuck I was doing. I was slamming bottles with Joe Bo and hanging out with all them over there, going to the inn and carrying on like a fucking imbecile and doing all that shit. And then I'm fucking walking in on that, living some kind of life that I don't understand who I am or what I'm doing anymore. And then
So she picked me up like not too long ago
oh boy.
because she's dating Larry Miller.
Why do I know that fucking name?
Um, what the fuck is it? Directly down the street from my house. Like if you go down the hill, Danielle Miller was a year below me in high school.
Shut the fuck up. It's her family?
Yeah,
Dude,
Larry
do you know
Miller
that?
and-
All right. I'm not going to get into detail. I guarantee you the person that is related to this story isn't watching. I know they've been advertised, so you know who you are if you see this later. I'm not going to get into detail. If you want, you have a way to DM me and to find out what I mean by everything I'm about to say. But yeah, we don't fuck with her around these parts, bro. She's a cunt for the sake of being a cunt, and I'm not about it. So, sorry, hide your kids. Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest. She acted like. Here's the thing. She was a year behind you,
I'm
but do you know
confused.
what school she went to?
Who, Danielle?
Yep.
She went to Voorhees.
Then we're talking about two different people, and I sound like an asshole. Never
No,
mind.
you're thinking-
the one that lives by the inn.
Yeah, no, Danielle Miller. She lives on Hollow Road right
Same name.
now. Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Well, anyway.
That's, sorry, that chick was
Oh,
like
wait, yeah.
mad heads.
wait.
Like we're behind that chick
Wait,
from
wait,
over
wait,
there,
wait,
and
wait. She lives there now, yeah. You're talking about she lives there currently.
yeah, like right
'Cause
next
her-
door.
Her and my little brother are in a relationship together in that house, yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
In Bill Wilson's old apartment. Yeah.
Wait, we're
Like, they
talking about
they
like
completely-
all right, stop. We're talking about the same person. So the chick that went to Voorhees or the chick that I'm talking about?
No, she went to Voorhees.
We're talking about different people. Because there's another girl with the same name that lives over there, not the apartment that you're thinking of right there. On the other side of the road, literally right next to the inn. There's a chick that used to come into the bar, like wannabe goth looking chick. You know what I mean?
I know exactly
Yeah.
who you're talking. I thought her name was Danielle Kitchen or something.
Oh shit. No, I don't think so. Well, either way.
I don't know. I don't know if that was a joke because, again, that girl is fucking huge, and the first thing that I thought of was Danielle ate the kitchen. So I don't know if it was like some kind of joke that somebody was making against this big girl.
No, here's
like-
here's like anybody can say whatever they want about whatever. She went to my high school and she was a conceited, arrogant, stuck-up, entitled bitch. and it's literally just on that. It's pure
Nah, 'cause-
meritocracy of who she was in high school, because she wanted to be a part of a crowd that was very much the misfits, but she poked and prodded and treated the misfits like shit. And it was just like, bitch, this isn't how you get into the circle. You're just like, you don't be a dick and then you get invited into the circle. It's real fucking easy. It's wild how all you have to do is use your fucking brain and just treat people cool.
Yeah, we're definitely. That's insane though. That if this girl if that girl that you're talking about still lives right next door to the inn, that there's two Danielle Millers that live across the street from each other
Bro.
that we both know. Because this girl.
It could be the other one. I don't remember. All I know is that when you originally said it, I just panicked, because if you're talking
Nah.
about, like, I just, oh God.
No, there's no way, because she's not. I don't remember it being like having a gothic phase or anything like that, but like no, because she was best friends. Because she did I ever?
She
show
the
you
chick
where,
that drove the
like,
Mustang?
No.
Are you sure?
Did I ever show you where? Yeah, I don't think she ever had a Mustang. No.
In high school?
Uh-uh.
All right, I could be thinking of somebody else, because I've met. That's the weird thing. Some of the Voorhees folk are confusing, because it's like we had people with the same name who are asshole. Like
Her dad has a Mustang now, but no.
not back then, obviously.
It's like a 2019 Mustang that he bought
Yeah, no,
for way too
like,
much money. For no
this
good reason, and
was-
it's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if I ever showed you where my cousins and my aunt used to live just down the street from me, like that brick house,
Is it the yellow one?
like right next door.
Like by like that? It's like kind of down. Its lane takes you down, and you're almost like off the road in the valley, kind of thing.
No, so like it's kind of hard to explain. Like if you go down Hollow Road from my house,
Oh, never mind. I
make a
thought.
sharp turn, and you get like
Yeah. If you're talking about Hollow Road, I was thinking about something completely different. Sorry. That's my bad.
no, yeah.
Because you had
They live, like,
family.
just down the street from me.
You had family that lived in the house that Danny's dad and uncle lived in when he first came back to New Jersey from, I think he was in like Florida. I forget. It was something like
Across
that.
the street. That was the
Yeah.
place across the street.
Objective secure.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know why I thought of that
Yeah.
place, but
A lot of
that's-
fucking crazy shit has happened in that house, dude.
Oh, I know.
A lot of crazy shit.
Oh, I know.
But
There's stories.
like even after Danny's dad and everything left out of that place, like the one day
I'm getting smacked.
me and Travis got off the bus and like the bus like couldn't drop us off at our stop, and we were like, what the fuck, like why do we have to walk? Like they wouldn't let the bus through. The bus had to go back out on 31 and take Shoddy Mill and like drop people off at Shoddy Mill, and we're like, what the fuck? Like, well, we're right here, like can we just get off the bus here? They were like, yeah, you can get off and go in your house, but like don't go anywhere near like anything that's taped off. And we're like, what? They probably pulled like fucking 40 pounds out of the basement of that fucking place. There was a grow op going on down in the fucking 2-car garage,
Fucking
and
wild.
like the whole finished side of the basement. Yeah. There was just fucking garbage bags and garbage bags, and we're like, fuck, how do we get one of those to,
The enemy
like
is conquering sectors
roll
of the
just a
rapidly
little bit to
spread
this
out
side of the
platform.
tape where nobody's gonna see it? How do we get that to happen? So many
Stop
delicious
fucking
plans,
looking at me,
but-
Swan.
Yeah.
Shit. I heard stories from the fucking
Store
dude.
to my cousins. So they were best friends. So that's why I'm like, nah. Like this girl went to Woodglen, she went to Voorhees, she didn't go anywhere else. I don't know if she went to Valley View, but like that would be like pre-5th grade. I don't think she was in your guys' area.
Yeah,
I don't know for a fact if she did or didn't. I just know I don't think she lived on Hollow Road at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure she like still went to our local school area.
I got shot in the face. You son of a bitch. I ought to smack your mother for birthing such a whore. Ugh.
I need to get out of Discord. I can't just sit here and fucking read that message over and over again. It's
Stop,
just,
don't do that to
it's
yourself.
too
That's not what that's
disturbing.
for. Go back to the voice channel.
I keep going like, I'll look at my phone and like, I'll like look over and be like, oh, maybe I'll have a cigarette. Oh, there's a beer sitting right there. I should take a sip of that. Then I look back at the TV. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, this isn't a good time.
That's why his hands are always wet.
That's why what?
After all, the Delta one was just lost.
That's why his hands are always wet.
Oh, bro. Please, that man is such a weirdo. Like, I don't think people realize, like, him and his whole merry band of buttholes.
I feel that that's just so off the wall, like, even for, like, cause she, I don't know, like, if in that time frame, like, if she was, like, still as heavy set as she is now, but, like, she's not, like, a terrible looking girl, like.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just like knowing that she is a dumpster fire of a personality, and just knowing
I've never had a conversation with her. The only interaction I've ever had with her,
it's like talking to a washed up frat girl.
She bought me a shot at the bar. She bought me a shot at the bar, and I said, you know, that was very nice of you. We'd like me to buy you a drink. And she was like, well, you know, maybe at some time. I was like, I'm not really looking for a relationship or anything like that. She's like, oh, me neither. And I was like, yeah, see, that's things that I'm not really too into, is just casual sex with people I don't know. Like, I build a friendship with somebody, and like, if it goes there, it goes there. If it doesn't, then like, I'm cool with that. But like, we're not just gonna go fuck tonight. And she like got all offended, and I was like, all right, like, look, I'm just letting you know, I'm not fucking you tonight. Like, I'm just gonna lay it out real simple for you, because like, I tried being nice about it, and now you're starting to get sassy with me. And she's like, I'm not trying to be sassy. I'm just like, you know, I bought you a drink. I was like, and I'm offering to buy you a drink in return, because I understand why you're buying me a drink. Like, a girl doesn't come up to a dude at the bar and buy him a drink, unless she's like, hey, I've been trying to get your attention and I'm not catching your eye. Like, yeah, there's a reason you're not catching my eyes, because I'm not fucking looking.
See, here's the
last
thing.
thing I want to do is look at anything for too long in this fucking place, because if you look at something too long, you're like, fuck, I don't think I want to be standing on this floor. Fuck, man, I don't think I want to be sitting on this seat. Fuck, I don't want to know what that substance is on my elbow. Like,
No, you don't. You
like
don't.
that's the condition of that fucking bar. Like, I don't want to fucking look to the guy at my left for fucking too long, because who knows what he's affiliated with. Like, I don't want to look at this girl for knows who she's dating. Like, I don't want to get involved in any of this shit. I'm probably in this bar, like, I don't remember why I was there, but like, I'm probably there against my will with somebody who wants to be there. Probably Joe.
Hold that. Hold that thought, sir. Just for 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, legitimately, real quick, and I will be right back.
You're headed to a satellite launch facility in French Guiana. The Russians have a naval task force in the region, and they just went airborne. You'll be under siege the whole time, so it won't be pretty. But holding this facility is vital to U.S. interests in the space domain. Transport's on the way. Gear up and get ready to move.
The enemy strategy is working. We must secure more sectors.
All right. I legitimately had to go pee pee. Oh boy. What a
Have to
life.
start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
Bro. There was a stain on the concrete, my guy. There's a good chance that he did more than that too. I don't know if you needed I don't know if you needed to know that, but you do now.
Oh, thanks, bud. Thanks.
I didn't say picture
give
it
me any more
happening because
likes?
I saw it.
Tinder give me any more likes yet?
This was years ago, bro. If you try it, bro, please. Sick and tired of these
Hello.
goddamn snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Oh, come on, Tinder. You can't do things like this to me. Missing the E in Brooke until you put it in M-E. Well, I want to like this girl, but I'm out of likes. She's got a fucking fat donk. Look at that thing. How you doing?
Shaking it. Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. And here we go, back into the lexicon of pain.
Oh, my one match is the one thing I accidentally fucking swiped the wrong way on.
Bro, come on. Now the world is just
Like
fucking
my
with
first. Yeah, it literally is. I
you. Oh,
mean,
hey, you find someone pretty?
We now
Get
have Sector
fucked.
Delta under our control.
Eat a dick.
yeah, my phone's definitely not listening to me as it brings up a memory from Lexington, North Carolina, as I fucking talk about.
Well, that's sick.
Accidentally hitting on family.
You know what? Honestly, I can't sit here and act like it's whatever, because that kind of happened with me when I found family in Europe. I discovered people, I had no idea who they were. I just bopped that
That's
dude's
like,
noggin.
alright, it's like,
Wow.
That's- that's so far removed from where you are that, like, I don't
I'm
know,
not gonna
is that
lie.
really, like, I mean, unless it's like
Update.
legitimately like
Taking objective.
your cousin that's from New Jersey. Goddamn, yeah, I just watched your stream's lagging behind like what I can hear is chat and what I'm actually watching. Yeah, you definitely bopped that kid in the head. But
I love that. I just
that's
saw
like-
the
I feel like
catch up.
that's-
You
like, again,
definitely
if it's
bopped
not
that
your-
kid. I'm trying to
Fucking-
bop noggins, bro.
so far. It's like, unless it's your cousin that was like, alright, she lived in New Jersey and then she moved to fucking Europe and then, like, I accidentally almost fucking hit her. Like, I feel like that's like, I don't know, that's so far removed. It's like if I
You
found
wanna-
out that I had family, like, back in Europe, like, that's so far removed from, like, the bloodline over here. Like,
Well, you see, you have been
not
out
the
here.
Indian, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
like,
well, as I double check my audio, you have been out here. Like, your family has been out here for a hot ass minute. So, like, you legitimately little weird. I'm not gonna lie, if given, and I don't really care because I've had the conversation because this happened when I was an adult. I wasn't even a teenager when this happened. And I had a conversation with this cousin in particular.
I mean, I'm pretty much damn as much an adult as I'm gonna get. I'm fucking 31 years old, and I fucked it up today. Like, I almost fucked it up today. You know what I mean? So.
Well, here's what I was getting at. I would totally fuck that cousin of mine, and she is fully aware that I would totally fuck that cousin of mine. Does it mean I'm going to? No. Does it mean I'm flying to Europe? No. She's just an extremely gorgeous person, and if I had the chance, I would definitely do it. But it doesn't mean that I am for sure gonna do it.
Probably not. She's probably not even like realistically like your cousin, though, right? Like it's probably like the same type of thing like I'm talking about, where it's like she's
Jesus Christ.
aunt's fucking stick pile cousin from a different marriage or some shit like that. Like,
I need to find a new game. That game
I
is
just
lagging.
feel like
No, yeah, it's definitely disconnected. Here's the thing: is like
it's not like.
Lasco's fine. No titles
Well,
needed.
that's the thing. It's not like it's your. I'm assuming, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's not like your dad's sister's daughter that is in the other country.
no. I mean,
Correct.
if you want to hear a funny story off stream, I can tell you a funny story off stream, but
Okay.
that's nah, that's I didn't fuck nothing up. I wasn't, and nope. I have nothing.
No, well, that.
But
hey,
it happens.
It's-
Sometimes it just happens. People people are just like, hey, if you like, and this goes for anybody at this point now, and honestly I can't fucking blame them. If you like big tits on a woman and you like women and you like the way they look or whatever, or like certain like other little features that I feel like people don't talk about enough, because it's like, oh yeah, we always go for the tits and ass, like, yeah, but we bite into that because it's a fucking joke. But like, you know, somebody who can raise an eyebrow at you and stir some shit, you know what I mean? And not in a bad way, but like that kind of shit, like it. Who?
why do you think this woman still has such a fucking grip on my life?
That's what I'm saying. It's like,
I fell in love with my fucking soulmate, and she fucking crushed me, and she's packed up and left. You know what I mean?
trash.
Like, yeah, that's. If she came in here and gave me a certain fucking look and acted in a certain way, like I'd take her back, because that's just like the control she has over me because of how fucking gorgeous she is. Like, I don't know, like that type of thing, like a facial expression.
It's
like,
scary too. Like that's scary.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We can talk like a bunch of tough guys, but like girls are scary. They
It's
kind of
not even that
fucking
they're-
are.
It's not even that they're scary. It's just like, how you got that much fucking control over me? And like, even
Oh, bro,
holy shit.
bro. I had an instance today,
It's
and
not
this
even
is
like, it's not even a sexual thing. It's just like, nah, like you.
Oh,
you
okay. Then I'm not gonna.
create emotions. You create emotions inside of me that
I rattled their
nothing
cage.
else and no one else does, and I don't understand why.
I just. I agree.
Some of them good, some of
One
them
of
bad.
our special operations units was escorting a trade caravan in Panama.
And then there are
It's-
things that are like,
Forces. The situation has escalated across the entire canal. Interference from the
unbelievably
US has gone on launch
You
mode.
okay?
We are sending a message, no bats. No quarter. Use all available
You all right
resources to
there?
drive hostile
Yeah, these
salvation.
weapons are just
No, I'm
shot.
talking to my cat. She's making a fucking weird ass noise.
Sorry.
I don't know if she was
Scooby-Doo.
coughing or acting up a hairball. I don't know what the fuck she was doing. What are you doing? Fat goof.
But yeah, dude, it's like, I had an instance today where I started a conversation. Or no, it might have been last night too. I forget exactly when, and I'm not gonna check my messages right this second to see what time it was. But, the power that it holds, man. The power that it holds. Like, it's
like,
wild.
again, it's not even like, because
Protect the objectives and come back
like
alive.
a good portion of our relationship, there was like times where like, yeah, like sex was kind of out of the question. Like, we're living in the same room as our child. Like, we don't have, when we first moved in here, there was no running water.
Yeah.
Fucking heat, and it was fucking winter. So like, yeah, just taking ice cold fucking shower or like boil fucking water off the stove to take a fucking sponge bath. Like, all right, yeah, that's not gonna happen. So like, again, like, it's not even about a sex thing. It's just like, it's like almost like like the emotional connection that we had,
Mm-hmm.
that at least thought we had, you know.
No, I totally get
But
that.
all that shit just gets thrown the fuck out the window for just dumb shit.
American forces
And
are
I
in
don't
control of
understand
Charlie
that.
sector.
Because, like, I don't know, like, I hear all these, like, fucking women always, oh, men are such dogs, they just fucking cheat and cheat. I've never been that person, but I've always been the person who gets cheated on, and I don't understand.
See,
Like,
I
when Kim told me that she had a problem with me, like, watching all of, like, that Ray bitch's fucking Instagram videos and, like, liking her pictures where she's dumping her tits out and shit, like, because she felt insecure about the size of her tits, and that girl has gigantic fucking tits. The first thing I did, like, right there in front of her, is unfollow the page. You know what I mean? Like, you said something. You said something for a reason.
Alpha sector is ours.
So I'm gonna do that. Like, why is it when I'm like, I feel slightly challenged by this person that you're talking to? Can you stop doing that? Well, we're just friends and we're just talking. I understand that you're just friends and you're just talking, but like, whatever you're talking about is something that I feel like you should be talking to me about. And if it's something to do with you guys being at work, I don't understand why it's taking you 2 hours to have this conversation about something that's going on at work, after work. Why you can't discuss these types of things at work and then leave work at work like you tell me that I have to do. Like, we talk about our day, and then that's it. Work talk is over.
yeah,
Family
that's
focused now. Like, I don't understand how shit like that means, like, alright, I'm gonna be the person to cheat on you because I feel like you're pushing me away. Like, how the fuck am I pushing you away by asking you to have the mutual respect of, like, I'm insecure about you talking to other dudes
We have taken
that
Delta sector.
you're exposed to more than me.
Sorry, you'll see
That's
why.
not,
I just bopped another head.
you know, isn't.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit, bro. Like, that's... It's unfair to everybody involved because it's like, you know, what the fuck is the point if, you know,
Now,
like, I'm making
every
the
time my
effort
kid
and
goes,
I'm the only one.
Leave here, if he's here, he's fucking bawling his eyes out because he doesn't want to leave home. It's like, I can't do anything to stop this. Like, you're gonna just have to deal with this, kiddo. You don't understand why. You're fucking 4 years old now. This is like gonna be your childhood memories of leaving dad's house. It was a really sad time when I had to leave, like, because I wanted to fucking go home, but mom made me go live in the fucking shitty city of fucking New Brunswick, which isn't a terrible place to fucking live by any means, but like, when you have 7 acres in the woods where like absolutely no one ever is going to ever fucking bother you, why would you run away from that for legitimately no fucking reason? Like, absolutely no fucking reason.
I don't think a lot of people realize what's.
I for the life of me, can't find a reason that somebody would find me so fucking terrible to be around. I don't. And like anybody and everybody I talk to is like, I don't understand where any of these things that I'm hearing are coming from. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck you're hearing. But if you don't find that you think it's true, guess what? It's probably not fucking true. Like, just take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't think I can move currently. What the fuck? Alright. That was fucked up. I'm just trying to bop noggins, boys. You don't gotta attack me this hard. It goes back to what I was saying, bro, is it's 100% like this whole fucking thing with projection. It's like, I have a problem, so I'm gonna make it about you so that I don't feel bad about having the problem. It's like, nobody was trying to make you feel bad about the fucking problem in the first place. But people were actually, like, potentially trying to make your things better. And you were just like, yeah, nah, fuck that shit, eat a dick. And it's like, and then you wonder why everybody's so unhappy.
Yeah.
I wonder. Methinks you's a bitch.
I'm working 3 o'clock in the afternoon till 7 o'clock in the morning, and then getting home and like making you guys breakfast and getting you ready to start what you're telling me is your work day. And realistically, you don't have to go to work till fucking 12, but you're gonna still leave. Even if you tell me you don't have work till 12 and you stay here, I'm awake that entire fucking time to help you take care of our child, to spend time with you and my child, to have those life-building moments with my fucking child. And you're like, it's not good enough. Like, why? How is that not? What more do I need to fucking do? Like,
Honestly, I think that some
there's only a
people.
couple more hours in the day left. It's now almost fucking noon, and I gotta go to work at 3. Like, you left here at like, alright, say she left here at like 11:15. It's gonna be like 11:30, 11:45, like maybe before I fall asleep, like actually get to sleep, and then 2:45, my alarm goes off. I got 15 minutes to go get to the fucking tow truck to sign in for another fucking 16 hours, like 6 days a week. And that's not enough? Like, I'm paying the mortgage and the taxes all myself, paying the garbage bill all myself, paying the electric bill all myself. And you're like, I'm taking care of the electricity, or I'm taking care of the internet bill and taking care of our child. I understand, but I don't understand to the point of, if you're working like almost 40 hours a week, how you're spending almost like $700-800 a week on our child, and how you're doing it. Like, what are you fucking buying them? Are you taking them out to like fucking gourmet lunches every fucking day? Cause you could bring me some fucking scraps, maybe, you know?
Bring me a goddamn doggy bag. Jesus.
Seriously, like, just bring me the fucking bone.
Fucking
Put me in the
dog.
fucking doghouse, at least give the dog a fucking bone. God.
Gee. You won't even feed that poor fuck. Hasn't eaten in months. Yeah, I
School in months.
I genuinely
So like,
Our strategy is working. We now
I
and she
don't
doesn't understand why now I'm like, I'm not in any way, shape, or form not willing to throw some fucking attitude or some shade her way.
Or
She's
what?
like, I
She
don't
was
understand why you're
like,
being like so negative, so like angry towards me. What the fuck do you mean you don't understand why I'm being angry towards you? You're being you've been a raging cunt for the past fucking 3 years of our 5-year relationship. And for absolutely no reason, because the reasons that you've given me are 100% bullshit. The first thing that she told me that was an issue in our relationship was the day my son was born. I was having a complete nervous breakdown because they weren't talking to me about her condition. They brought him out to me and I saw him and everything was good. They were like, you know, just don't, we want to make sure you're good and scrubbed and everything before you touch him. I'm like, yeah, makes sense. Brand new baby. Can I get an update on my girlfriend because she's anemic? She just had an emergency C-section. I know when they say emergency that it's not like super precision cut because he's trying to come out of her and he's still upside down and she's trying to give birth like a month and a half early.
yeah.
So you rushed her back there. I can't even be a part of the process. I don't know if she's recovering well, if she lost a lot of fucking blood. I have no idea what's going on. I'm having an anxiety attack because it's been like almost an hour and you brought my son out to me and you haven't said a word about her. I haven't established an emotional connection with this guy yet. This is like brand new to me. I haven't been able to focus on this topic yet. And I focus on the thing that I know and love for like 10 seconds. Can somebody give me some bit of information other than she's in recovery? She's in ICU and she's in the recovery. That's not a good place to be, is it in the ICU and in recovery. And they asked me, like, they were like, you know, this is what you have to do. We'll like help you scrub up and everything. And I'm like, all right, cool. And like, they're like calming me down and everything. Everything's not great, but everything's okay. And they said, like, after I scrubbed up, they were like, do you want to hold him? And I'm fucking shaking. And I was like, I can't handle that responsibility right now because I'm literally having a nervous breakdown here. Like, you're not saying anything at all about what's going on with her.
Yeah, you only know
And
what's
that's
in front of
making
you.
me really
You're
fucking
fucked
nervous.
up.
Yeah, like he's a month premature. He weighs fucking 7 pounds, and I'm like shaking like I'm fucking ice cold, and it's, you know, it's like fucking 80 degrees in here. Like, short of my teeth chattering here, my entire body's convulsing.
Cut
Like,
me some
I'm
fucking
scared
slack,
beyond
Jesus.
my mind. Like, can somebody, anybody get an update? My mom told Kim when we got home from the hospital, or she came home from the hospital, that what I said to the doctor was, I want nothing to do with that. Meaning I wanted nothing to do with my son. So for a year and a half, she said absolutely nothing to me about it. Until one day she fucking blew the fuck up at me.
Is this
Through a
her
text
mother
message
or your mother?
and an angry voicemail. My mother.
Jesus
My mother was
Christ.
there in the delivery room with me
What?
when they brought him out.
The
Yeah.
fuck? That's
So-
a severe
so
misunderstanding.
I had to then spend the next year explaining to her that no, that is in fact not what I said. Please talk to my mom about it. She went and talked to my mom about it. My mom's like, I'm sorry, I didn't think that that's like really the way that I said it, but maybe that's the way that I said it, but no, that's not what he said. He was really concerned about you, and he said he couldn't handle the responsibility right at that moment. Not like, I can't handle it at all, or I want to do with it. Like, that's not what I meant by that.
Yeah, that's,
So, like, for an entire year, she just let it be this fucking thing that ate away at her, and she didn't say a fucking word to me to, like, communicate that there was an issue. Every time that she was just, like, looking at me with, like, a slight sour look on her fucking face instead of these fucking adoring, loving eyes, and I'm like, what's wrong? She wouldn't fucking answer me with the fucking truth. Like, it's so aggravating. Like, why do some shit like that? I don't understand. Like, if you pissed me off because you did something, I'm gonna be like, dude, why the fuck did you do that? Like, that really fucking pissed me off. And if you're like, I don't know, I don't fucking feel bad about it, I'm gonna stop talking to you as a fucking person. Like, I don't care if you're male, female, whatever. Like, you just disrespected me by saying, like, I genuinely don't care how you feel about what I just did to you, regardless whether it
The
makes
enemy
me a
holds the
dick or
majority of
not
sectors.
on paper. Like, when it comes down to fucking facts, like, of how I'm treating another human being, I don't care about how I'm treating this person. I don't care about their feelings at all. Like,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna complain that they're not caring about my feelings. Like, all right, well, yeah, it's a two-way street.
All right,
Like,
give me
that's
one.
just how it fucking works. I'm
Yeah, it's actually
it's
hold
silly.
that thought real quick. I need to get drink because I forgot to like an asshole. So I'm just gonna grab drink real quick. So I'll be right back. Yeah, do that.
Our enemy has been pushed back on all fronts.
The enemy is severely weakened.
control more sectors than us. This is the path to defeat.
This battle is won. No bats, we owe you a debt.
Oops. So many bad things.
I actually thought of something for you because of who you are, and just the person that you are. I mean, you know how this works, with Tinder and all that. In a way, like you.
Not really. This is all fucking new to me. I've never used a dating app.
So it's
So this is all a new experience to me. Where I'm like, damn. That's what 20 years old look like, huh?
Ain't that about a bitch, right? So here's the thing. I'll give you a little rundown, and this might actually turn into something. Something funny might come out of this.
Oh god.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's not that bad. Tinder kind of has the unspoken air of like,
99%, bud. We're almost there.
oh, bitch.
Probably at the end of this game that you're playing, I'll be able to play with you.
Sick.
Hostiles control more sectors.
I can suck just as bad next to you.
Hell yeah, bro. Battle dads.
Anyway, you were saying.
Tinder has the unspoken air of hookup, like not to I'm not, and that's not shitting on anybody, because honestly, if you're in that position and you just that's what makes sense.
Honestly, I'm not on the dating app to find my next Miss Right.
Yeah. If that's the case,
I know that.
when you do feel up to the task, Facebook is definitely like, it's not gonna take your friends and all this other shit, and it's not like you gotta keep it, but every experience I've had in that realm It was very much so exactly what you were outlining for me, where it's like, I'm not in this for a good time. I'm in this to, like, actually give a damn. Now, you could find people everywhere doing every kind of thing, but it's a lot easier said than done in a lot of ways. You know, like, I don't know. I just, you know, as long as you know what you're getting into.
But, oh, well, that's the thing, is I never know what the fuck I'm getting into, because no matter what I think I'm getting into, like, even shit that me and Joe went and did. Oh, man, yeah, this, like, this, that, and the other, and we're fucking wham, bam, thank you, man, we'll be home by fucking noon. No. This is absolutely fucking nothing went as according to plan. And, like, absolutely nothing what, like, was just a normal human interaction with somebody. Like, everything was, like, sketchy and weird, and everybody had this, like, I felt like I seriously got a dick tattooed on my forehead or something. Like, that's just, like, the way people were, like, interacting with us. Like, they, like, didn't believe that, like, two guys in their 30s were looking for truck parts in a scrapyard.
Oh, it was like that,
Because,
huh?
like, I don't know if it was because I was wearing muck boots and not, like, regular work boots, if that, like, put them off in some way, or made them
That's
feel some type of
weird.
way about me, but, like, I don't know, like, I mean, you know Joe, he does kind of look abrasive, but, like, if he's not saying anything and just, like, giggling like a goofball, I don't think you got anything to worry about. Like, yeah, he has hand tattoos and head tattoos and shit, but, like, he's a normal human being. He didn't get this done in prison, as you can see by, like, the good artwork and, you know, not knocking anybody who's behind bars, you know what I mean, that can probably do some good work, but, like, at the same time,
Got smacked.
you can tell that this isn't some prison art shit. Like, this dude's probably, I don't even think Joe's ever spent an overnight in jail. Like, I know I haven't, so what are you guys worried about? Like, I have facial piercings? Are you seriously that scared still? But it wasn't even, like, just one place. It was, like, AutoZone. It was the scrapyard. It was the gas station. It was, like, people in traffic were just, like, looking at it as, like, oh, it's like, what?
Yeah, I
The
don't.
only thing different about my day-to-day that I feel like I know for a fact has changed is I was so low on gas this morning, I put my AV fuel mixed with fucking clots in the truck to get to the gas station. So, like, she was smoking and running a little fucking good today. It smelled pretty. Like, that's the only difference. Like, my hair isn't out of control, my beard isn't out of control, like, I haven't shaved in, like, 3 days, but, like, I don't look like that big of a scumbag, like, again, where if I don't have dog shit all over my face, I don't know why the fuck everybody's looking at me weird today.
I have a lot of issue with that, and people don't seem to think about it or understand. I don't know why this rifle isn't shooting people. This is annoying. People still get judgy about that shit, and I don't think everyone realizes that that's, like...
But I thought, like, all that shit was, like, over and done with by now.
Yeah,
I really, like, I haven't run into it for so long to where, like, somebody's, like, even mildly put off, even, like, if it's, like, somebody at, like, say, a Walmart or something like that, and, like, I come up behind them and they're, like, kind of blocking the way, and then they see me, it's not like, oh, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's like, oh, sorry, I'm get out of your way. You know what I mean? Like, it used to be like, you know, all right, yeah, like, going back in, like, 2011, when I had, you know, just got my septum done, and I've had my snake bites for 2 years, and I'm, you know, got my gauges in, and people turn around, they're like, oh, fuck, you know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, at that time, like, yeah, you find a whole lot did it, but, like, now I feel like it's a lot more of like a mainstream thing. Like everybody fucking does it. It's not just like the metal and grindcore kids. Like it's everybody does this type of shit now. Like you can listen to fucking frogs croaking at fucking midnight in the Amazon rainforest and put a beat behind it, and that's your type of shit.
Experimental, ambient.
Stretched your ears and got facial piercings, you know? Like, it's not like, yeah, like anything.
Stretch your
like,
ears,
it's
had an ego
anybody
death.
anywhere, like, unless you're like super hardcore, like religious, like, unless you're super religious, that's like defacing your body, so you're not gonna do that. Like, it's like the only people that I feel like are still like asked about it, so that's why I don't understand today. Like, today, every interaction today, like, even with talking to people on the fucking phone was like, how you have an inventory of your scrapyard? Yeah. You know if you got 90 Chevy pickup trucks? Well, I mean, like, why are you at? Just want fucking parts off at your scrapyard. Why the fuck do you think I'm calling you? Like, I'm not calling to ask you what you're wearing. Like, I need.
Was it the
parts.
one? Is it the scrapyard that's relatively
57.
nearby? Yeah. The one person
Yeah.
that works there is such a fucking. If it was the lady, that lady
So
doesn't
if
know
it
her
was just
fucking
like-
ass from her elbow.
Yeah, if it was just the interaction with the lady, it would have been one thing. But then I walked in and there's like two dudes standing in there, and like one of them like looks at me and goes, "I ain't got time for you, bud." I'm like, okay, like I just walked in here, whatever. So I look at this lady, who I'm obviously the person I talked to on the phone. I'm like, I called about the Chevy truck parts, and she's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, well, like if you go," and like she started like taking the longest possible way to explain, and then this other dude is just like, "All right, there's a school bus out there, like just before the school bus is Chevys. Everything's relatively organized. If you want to walk the whole thing, there are some things sporadically here and there. You never know what." I'm like, okay, cool. Real simple. The only guy that had like a decent interaction with me was like probably like 5 or 6 years older than me. I'm like, all right, like you understand, like we're just normal human beings having a conversation. Awesome.
People got so funny,
We're done with
dude.
this conversation. Go out, like fucking search through all these fucking trucks, and like we almost found everything that we needed, but then it ended up not being, because like we found a radiator for the truck, and everything looked fucking perfect, and then for some reason somebody cut into the top of the fucking radiator, like just barely, like perforating the top of it. Like it's just like directly center of, like somebody took a sawzall and just went straight into the center of the radiator for some reason. So we're like, all right, fuck, didn't really see that, but all right, I guess that one's no good. And then the rear that we found was the wrong rear ratio, so it wouldn't work for my truck.
Delta sector is now under hostile control.
So like we're like, all right, fuck it, we'll take a quick lap around, see if there's anything sporadic. Didn't find anything sporadic. It was cool seeing some of the junk that they had. Saw that Toyota camper. I was like, wish I had the money to buy that. That'd be fucking rad. But ended up going back, and I was like, all right, you know what? Just so that you're not worried about me and you being out here looking for truck parts for like the next couple hours. Like, oh, those guys went out there and we haven't seen them in a couple hours to make sure they're all right. I'll just pop in and be like, hey, just so you're not looking for us, we didn't find what we were looking for. I like look in the office and the same like 3 people are standing there, and I was just like, hey, just want to let you know, we didn't find what we were looking for. Didn't want you to stress about going to look for us. And they all like just sat there in silence and stared at me. And, like Joe's standing right behind me. And I like let it go for like 10 seconds. I was like, all right, have a good day. And I just turned around and walked out. Like they didn't say anything after that. And I just looked at Joe. I was like, did I do something weird or say something like strange? Like, did I do something wrong that like made these people look at me like I was retarded? Like, I know like I smoked a bowl like probably 10 minutes earlier. But I don't feel like the way that I communicated with them was like weird, and I don't think I'm like that, you know, slurring my words or anything. Like, I am speaking pretty good English, right? Like, you understand me, right? Like, what the fuck was that about?
Am I having a stroke?
Like, yeah, seriously, like, all of reality, like, it's just because, like, that's just the way shit goes when I'm with Joe. Like, that's just how things happen.
So weird.
The last time I hung out with Joe before, like, recent times, like, where, like, all of a sudden he just, like, kind of, like, sporadically started coming back after he got out of the relationship, like,
Yeah.
the last time that I was with him, we were in my Civic, and we were coming across the Shoddy Mill Bridge, and there's, like, all of a sudden, out of the woods pops, like, this 10-point buck, huge deer, and it's, like, just standing there looking at us, and, like, I'm just looking at it, like, I'm not going to hit you with my fragile car. Like, if I was in my pickup truck, you'd be dinner, but we're not in that situation. So, I blow the horn at this deer freaks out, full bore sprints, puts its head down, and puts its antlers right, like, it, like, perforates the door of this, like, Audi A4 in the parking lot. behind like the mill building there, and the guy whose car it is standing on his porch just looking at us, and now he's pissed at me and Joe because I blew the horn at the deer that just fucking speared the side of his car.
Bro, don't shoot
Like,
the messenger.
That's literally, like, that sums up that sums up just about everything, every interaction me and Joe had for, like, the fucking 6 years straight that we hung out, like, every single day. Like, we used to just say, like, every time it's like, you ready? It's like, yep, shit show everywhere we go.
Jesus. What a life to live.
It never failed. Something crazy fucking happened. Like, and listen, I'm pissed I didn't get all this stuff set up last night with, like, you know, verifying my phone and shit, because he was here last night when you were streaming. It would have been funny as hell, because he'd fucking back me up on every fucking word of it, too.
I feel like somebody is running after me. I feel like I can hear their little pitter-patter footsteps. That's a homie, so I'm not mad at that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, me and Joe have been places and done things and shit, and, like, I don't know. I really feel like it's a people thing. I feel like recently people have just been fucking so weird about such stupid shit. So, like, I don't know. Not that there's, like, absolutely nothing you can do, but it's just weird. Everything is weird. Life in general is fucking so off lately.
I feel like everything is just, like, fucking spiraling out of control here.
Yeah.
Like, not even just in my life, just, like, in the world in general. Like, everything is just, like...
Just everything.
Pilot! Dive bomb!
Dude. Literally.
Patrick!
I just ripped that guy a new asshole.
About to hop on Battlefield.
Oh shit. There's bad guys down. Did you get shot to death? No, you didn't.
Did I do the shooting range?
I really gotta change my sidearm to this.
We have superiority in this battle.
Whatever the fuck this sideways shit-ass shit is. Oops. I died. By an AI. He shot me. Is there a lot of AI? No, just only a little bit. It's only around there too. I don't know why. It's weird. Oh, God. Shoot me in the mouth. Bro, I honestly, like, I'm really just living that life of, getting what I get and not getting upset because there's been positives, which is surprising. And I don't want to discredit that because other than that, shit is kind of fucked up. I mean, it's not terrible, you know what I mean? Like, the whole thing, and I'm sure you understand. Huh?
Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be better, could be worse.
It's that, and also, like,
We have lost Charlie sector to the enemy.
you know, I got sick and tired of hearing myself be upset about shit that I think in the long run I can't control, and that sounds way healthier than it should. Because I'm not claiming to be like Mr. 12-step. I've done this and you can do it too. Like, no, I'm not there. I'm not there. But there's certain things that are working out. I mean, look at it. Look at this, bro. And now that we're talking and you're on the fucking channel, as it were, you said to me the other day, like, you were talking about supporting and like helping out, and it's like, listen, I started doing this and like, yeah, do I have goals of potentially like using this as an avenue professionally? Sure do. Am I worried about it right now? Sure aren't, because I got other stuff to worry about in my life, and like, I'm not worried about the bullshit. Like, I'm doing this purely for me in a lot of ways, and in some ways not so much, but like, you know, like, I don't know, like, it's just not. I want to have a donation button. I want to have followers and subscribers and all that stuff. I would rather skip the exclusivity contracts or whatever, but well, you know, whatever the case may be. Like I said, it's a goal, or an objective is probably a better word. But at the end of the day, like, I don't care. Like, I wanted to play video games again. I was a miserable fuck, and video games were always my happy place. Now I'm able to do that, and it's like, I'm just doing what, because this is the thing, I think, to relating to everything you've talked about, is that I feel personally that my outlook, I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know, just who I am as a person is better when I focus on shit that I actually like. And me and Joe have had a lot of conversations about this kind of stuff, like, and it's something good to talk about too. I'm a firm believer in the idea that people forget about cool shit. Perfect example is like, alright, I lost my example because I heard noises and got scared and didn't want to get shot. But just
Send
like,
me an invite so I can play.
oh cool, let me fucking die real quick.
I don't know how I would do that.
Shh, fucking run me over, asshole.
When
there
I
we
go on social, it doesn't say that you're there. I don't know if I can actually. I'm not.
Let me see.
Friends list.
Squad and players. Where in the hell? That's my player card. Where? Oh, social. What, alright, hang on. I forgot I had to do this.
You have to create a party.
Yeah,
Just like, that's creating a squad, basically.
Maintain the advantage.
And then it'll show you, but it's... And then EA friend. Doesn't
yeah,
say
I gotta do the
This battle is
EA
won.
thing
No
and
back,
friend
no
you
one
and
back.
that, so I'm doing that right now. Here you go. Here we are. Add. I sent you an invite, or not an invite, but a friend thing. I don't know if
See.
anything popped up.
I do. Yep. There we go. Now I should be able to EA friends.
I just heard a tingle. I don't know.
I
if
am
it-
winning you.
Alright.
Invalid game state. So,
Here, we'll do this the right way. I'll exit to the menu and do the real thing.
okay.
But cool. I have a tin can rally truck paint schematic.
Count me in. Let's go.
Here we go. Bada bang. I have an invitation from my EA party friends.
See, the thing that disappoints me the most about things like this is somebody who, like me and you, were probably max level in Battlefield 3, 4, maybe not 5. Maybe not Hardline. Maybe not the newer ones. I'll give it that. But not a single fucking, like, unique background or anything. Like, no special, like, veteran tags.
There's a lot that, like, it
It
just
seems
kind
like, but
of...
that's like, it. Things like that are like, I don't know.
Did you get an invite, by the way?
I don't know. I was fucking digging around my player card. It looks like I did. I just saw, oh, player
You're
card. I
good.
can
Nah,
do
you're
that real
good.
quick.
Do your thing.
Join. Dude, I joined. Haha.
Haha.
Level 1, baby.
What it do? What it
New man on the
is?
squad with no weapons and no attachments, but get her done.
Bro, I've been playing this game a whole fucking bunch, and I don't have any of those. So don't you worry your pretty little head. We're out here in the struggle together.
Misery loves company, Bubby.
Hell yeah. Fire it up, Chip. We out here dying and crying.
Phones ringing, dogs barking, babies crying. I ain't got a care in the world.
I ain't giving a single good goddamn tell you what. There's also titles. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm currently new gun on the block. It's weird, but okay. Ooh, aerial. They haven't done an aerial mode. What the fuck? They did like a week ago and they went away. Alright, let me make sure. You're still in the party. My
Yeah, I'm
guy,
still here.
it's working. Now let's see
Yeah,
if this
I'm here.
works. OG Conquest or what?
I genuinely don't care. You know I'm a Rush guy. I don't think they have Rush, though, do they?
My guy. You're queued for Rush.
Fuck yeah. I love Rush. Oh man. It's 4:30 in the morning. I've been up for fucking 24 hours now.
Yeah, I might, we might have to pick this up at a later date soon.
Yeah.
I got shit to do tomorrow, too. That's the
Well,
funny
I'm
part.
just like looking over. I'm like, fuck, I got beer sitting here. Probably shouldn't finish it. Quake Squad
What up?
playing for Mother Russia.
Shit, I'm playing for the legs that I will make quake. That's all I'm playing for. Like, I give a shit. Playing for the sweet, sweet, joyous legs.
Like your old lady's pussy like harmonica. Ouch.
You know what sucks that I was thinking about too?
Life.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sorry. Whoops.
But nah, like I was thinking about this. Like, there's no real way for me to get this out there to people. Like, to get people in without like just basically throwing everything in the wind and just being like, here's my shit, let it stick to your wall. And that sucks because, like, I see, like, honestly, if we're gonna have this conversation right now, first of all, I don't think we're getting into this fucking game. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on. I've never queued for a game. I don't know if it's supposed to take this long or not.
We'll see if it holds up. Let's see how many people are here. Oh boy. It's a thing. But like, it sucks because like it sucks. I made you party lead. What up? What up? We're in a fucking Battlefield game.
We must hold the line.
Aha, I
Defend
changed my
objectives and
headset
maintain
mixer.
control of the sectors.
Because I was watching your stream and talking to you, and I was getting a delayed fucking conversation.
Yeah. So oh, we're defense. This fucking blows. I don't even remember what the fuck I was talking about too, because this goddamn game is peeling my brain away.
You have that on these big jobs.
The enemy has armed forces.
Oh, sick. There's bad people.
Hostile charges disabled. Good work.
Did I do that right? Can I change the distance on this? Oh, B.
Exit distance marked.
Oh, it's auto. That's weird.
I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. Is it a grenade? Got an extra grenade. Okay. Trying to figure out what the assault class does here.
I think that specific person has the wingsuit. If I'm not
We're
mistaken.
in a flat ass fucking desert.
I know, right?
Get a lot of good out of here.
Literally the worst game type and the worst map for it. Sir, why are you reviving me here of all places? I just got folded like an omelet. I just got smacked. Alright, I'll just use this guy.
Oh, why am I getting shot from behind?
We got flanked. He's in that little the Connex house. Like the foreman's
Oh,
booth
yeah, there
behind
he
you.
is. He just hopped in. I thought, wasn't that our tank?
I don't know. Where you at?
Like, I'm laying on the ground.
Oh shit. I was gonna try and see if you could revive me, but they're smacking us. This is sad. Oh shit. There's a whole bunch of dudes dead over here.
Friendly on the ground.
Whole bunch of bad guys out in the street. 12 o'clock of me. I just got blown to fucking smithereens.
I was trying to spawn on you, but it wouldn't let me.
Sir, I hope that guy that is potentially teabagging the air after killing me, I exploded into 1,000 pieces. What are you proud of? Like, what are you proud of? Because now I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is the chick with the recoilless rifle. I'm gonna shoot your tank in the mouth. Ooh, there's a fucking hornet right here. I probably can't. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. I just sent a rogue rocket down the way. I don't have shit for this LMG. Oh shit, I have a turret.
It's not a friendly tank. It's not.
I fucked up.
Ooh. Oh, there's a guy right in here on the objective. He's just sitting in there camping.
I gotta try and put C4 on this fucking bitch.
We got
Not
3
gonna
guys
make it.
in on A.
We just blew the shit out of a tank. I helped, I got 0 credit. It was sick.
I love it.
I love it. I am literally dying right now. I am literally dead. I am laying in a sandpit. The bad guy has taken up the foreman's house. I am literally dead. Alright, I don't want this asshole. Alright, this is an armor hunter. I would rather have her or... Yeah, let's rock with this. Nothing unlocked for that. Nothing unlocked for that. Nothing unlocked for that yet. Alright, cool.
Are you gonna? No, you're not gonna come pick me up. Okay. You're gonna run in and die instead.
Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun when your teammates that are supposed to help you just don't, and they're just like, yeah,
Yeah.
go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Planted explosives.
Just do me a favor and don't. Good, they planted explosives. Let me shoot them in their face. Come hither, bitch. This is the rocket. I don't have anything else for this lady. Fuck did that sniper go?
Fucking blueberry. Absorbing my goddamn fucking shots.
Bro.
All I had was heads, and he just decided, alright, let me just put my fucking ass in your scope. I like when you fire the bullets directly up my ass.
Forget how to change seats.
A.
Easy, yeah, fucking, yeah. God damn it. Well, whatever.
Enemy forces have set explosive charges.
Eat the fattest of dicks. Bro, is nobody gonna go over here and just... They're dead. Behind you?
Yeah.
I lost track of where the fuck you were.
I'm trying to mark them. I'm on the objective at A. But they're in there on in force now. They're all over the place.
I died.
Firing fucking rockets and shit.
Kaboom!
Last possible second, everybody moved from A to B and left me in A. Instead of defending A like the defender said, you know.
Who listens
Wants
to
defend
orders,
order
man?
from the captain, you know.
Forget about doing things the right way, man.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why? Alright, this is pissing me off. I can't fucking find a rhythm at all right now, and I am angry about it.
The enemy is approaching. Hold the line.
Yeah, hold the line. Hold the door.
I don't know if they're gonna just like start popping over the mountain here. I don't know which way they're gonna.
I really don't know. I should probably fucking be setting up an ambush instead of running around like a fucking flappy dick. Ooh, this is a good spot. Holy shit. Fucking bop up one of these.
Okay.
Fucking bop up one of those.
That guy just ran over that cement wall like it was fucking nothing. What the fuck? Just vault over that damn thing.
I bet they go A. I bet they go A first.
Nah, they're like right up the hill on B. There. Are you seeing where I'm marking those guys? I don't know where you.
Yeah, I got kinda. I got a mini map ping. I can't see the red. Shot you dead with your leg. Sir, making me waste ammo. You didn't even defend me.
They've planted explosives.
What? How many times do I have to fucking hit?
Yeah, it's like that.
Damn. And like, nobody's coming in on the objective. Everybody's like,
Not at bro. What do you think this is? An actual game people play for enjoyment and shit? Nah, this is a meat grinder, baby.
eh, there goes that objective.
Yep. Adios, amigos. Later, Tater. Eat a fat one. So
I didn't know we were gonna be playing on the fucking team of people that are just going for kills or not actually playing the objective.
bro, it is all about the Benjamins. It is nothing about the team. This team can eat all of the ass as far as these kids are concerned. They don't give a fuck about us. They don't care. They want to see us just fail. Absolutely fail. Alright. Now's the time where I
dare feed me some bullshit that wasn't a fucking headshot.
Alright, let's go. See some shots coming from across the building. Hopefully that grenade will make it. See, this is why I don't like full auto. I just sent a burst that should have been like a bunch of bullets, and it sent all of a magazine in 3 clicks. That's weird. I think I should be good if you want to try and get me. Well, I think they're still down the street a little bit. You got smoke cover too.
Yeah. Oh damn.
Oh, what the
No,
fuck?
they can see me perfectly fine.
What the
They don't
fuck?
care about that smoke. Oh, they're all over in that building.
Oh,
a lot of them up there.
what a fucking bunch of junk. Trash.
Hostile forces at
Whoa.
50%.
Spawn in and die. Love it.
There! Hostile tank! North!
There's no way in hell I'm about to go head to head with a tank right now. Oh my good golly gosh. Ah, bastard.
Enemy forces have set explosive charges.
Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in there and get it. Why are you not? Oh, I almost had it.
Is it? Never mind. I got plastered.
I can't fucking move my camera to mark anybody. I had it like halfway, but yeah, they're all over in here.
Fall back! We've lost both objectives!
Well, this is fun.
No, like halfway decent close to fucking. What the fuck? How are they here already? What the fuck?
Because the intelligent ones can push before the rest of the team pushes, and then the spawns change. So lazy asses just push up, and the
There's like-
fucking hardcore
There's
gamers
nowhere
pop
to
up.
find fucking cover here, man. Holy shit.
Depending on where you are, I have shitty cover, but cover nonetheless.
I'm like behind A, but like there.
Yeah, they're kicking my dick. I'm in a real...
There's not a whole lot. It's a good position.
They flanked me. Hopefully you can see that. They're like off to the
But I
side.
can't see them.
This guy's being a sneaky bitch.
Trying to take down that fence over there, but I can't really see where they're at. Got one of them.
How do I have nothing for this gun? Jesus Christ.
Move out to my marker!
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of them down the road from me.
We've lost Bravo objective. It's been
Son
destroyed.
of a bitch!
Oh yeah, they're gonna steamroll
I got
right on
natives.
top of us.
What the fuck? They got one extra person and they're rolling us right now. How is that? Like, I know I'm not doing great, but Jesus.
People aren't playing on the objective. There's nobody at the actual objective. They're just out here playing team deathmatch.
Everybody forgot about playing the game the way it's meant to be played. I knew this was coming. I saw it in 4, but I didn't want to believe it, and that's why I think Rush as a game mode, like, quote-unquote, died. It didn't really die, but, like...
Oh, well, it's alright, so this other team is like probably 2 or 3 squads or like 2 or 3 groups of people that are actually like
killing it.
playing the objective. And then we've got
Enemy
like
tank located.
2 squads of
150 meters.
people that are just like, I don't understand what the game type is. What do I do? Why can't I go here?
I'm in danger.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Enemy forces are coming for us.
My squad mate, or my squad leader is telling me where he wants me to defend. I'm gonna run the other way. Alright.
Shit is rough. See, sometimes it gets to this point and I start questioning, like, is this worth it? Like, as a game? You know what? I'm gonna carry ammo. I don't give a shit. Just drop ammo for everybody.
Oh wow.
Friendly on the ground.
Bad guy?
I just fucking ran all that fucking way to just find the most random grenade coming from a mile fucking away.
Cool. All the homies stacked up behind me and...
Yeah, not a single person could kill that guy. One guy took down all of you. Because everybody's worried about fucking getting the revive points. Like, goddamn, dude.
Bro, I gotta get my kills. I gotta get my kills. My KD is trash. What are you doing?
I don't understand this because they're like in our spawn.
Dude, they're like on top of us. It's
They're
trash.
already like in this spawn. Nobody's holding anything.
Not at all. Call of Duty kids. Welcome to Battlefield in today's world.
I've seen more.
It's not Call of Duty. Yeah, I tried to help that guy and he made it away alive and I got shot in both the ass and dick and proceeded to perish.
Hey guys, there's one objective left. Can we like
You know
hold
what?
it? Or no?
These fucking guys are destroying me. What is this mounted focal and sentry gun? Give me this fucking retard. This fucking crazy-eyed old man.
My tank is ready.
How far back did we push? Like, is... No, the train isn't a main objective. Oh, bro! Come on, guys. That dude literally, like... sack-tapped us, laughed, and then went back behind this or that, and then proceeded to kill half of our team. What's going on?
Why are you over here like up in the fucking jigweeds? Like,
Bro,
you're not
they're
even-
all
you-
stacked up on one side.
Oh, here goes, this game is over.
Bro, they're behind us on the ridge. This is dumb.
You guys are fucking retarded. I've never seen like that shitty of playing.
This is actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this guy. I'm gonna use this guy. Probably all gonna die. It's probably gonna suck.
It's not secure. Fall back.
Alright, throw your plates in, hero.
Keep away from me.
Bro, I'm shooting air bursts at this motherfucker, and it does nothing. What? Are you good? This is silly, man. Bro, I just barrel stuffed. That person. Shot them twice in the mouth with a designated marksman rifle. How are you not dead? This is wild. This is wildly just...
The whole team is here at fucking B, and nobody can,
Bro,
like,
what a bum-ass
Yeah.
game of Rush. These people don't know what the fuck they're doing.
one guy up there. There's one guy up there at the fucking objective. This is ridiculous. Every one of our teammates is downstairs.
Destroyed by the enemy.
And one guy takes out the fucking objective. That's fucking retarded, dude.
So, Conquest is better. Don't...
I've never played such a shitty game of Rush when people have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like, here, let's just stand in the spawn. This is good,
Is this
right?
where we go? Do we just stand here and just hang out here?
Enemy forces have set explosive
Here, I
charges.
shouldn't push over here to the objective, right?
And on top of that, the amount of times that I have gotten completely blasted in the butthole by the fucking... It's like an AWS. It's one of the damn... that was dumb. You should have covered your tracks there.
Our efforts were not
Stupid
enough
blueberry.
today. The battle is lost.
There's like an AWS sniper rifle. I've been getting blasted by the sniper rifle. I can't blast anybody. I gotta shoot twice, and yet there's guys out here that are just like, bop, bye, bop. Fucked. I don't get it. Well, shit. I think I gotta bounce
See
out.
that? Hey, you see my score right there? 1191.
Hey,
And I ain't changing shit.
it's mine now. I gotta bounce out. It's 5 a.m. and I
Yeah.
got stuff to do tomorrow. I should have started this way earlier and done this all way earlier. And
Hey, I'll be on at some point. I mean, my Xbox will always be on, but fucking... You want to play or something, hit me up.
yeah, we can,
'Cause I have a phone now, so...
yeah, maybe we can do this more often and actually kick it and such.
True. Just for a little while here, I got fucking nothing to do other than try and
Yeah.
scrounge some money together and figure out how to piece my truck back together with no money.
It do be like that. It do be like that. Yeah, I think that the other thing that's nice about playing games is playing games with people. And I enjoy doing that and such. And oh, you know what I should do too is there a way? Can I give you permissions? How do I do this? Roles. That was terrible. I am not even gonna leave that. Oh, I can't create a fucking role for you. That's weird. Is there any way that I can fucking like... I guess I don't need to. I might have to do it through there. I can do it through there. Yeah, dude. I gotta bounce. It's late.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just like looking at some shit that I unlocked here, and that's it. I'm fucking bummed.
Yeah, I'm just it's time. I should have been smarter with this, but I'll hit you up and we'll do this again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, bud. I'll catch you later.
Well.
Uh all right. Whoops. All right, to those who actually hung out, to those who may see this in the future, appreciate it. Appreciate you checking out the whole thing, and I am out. It is late as fuck. So later, taters. Yeah, bye.